time, let them walk on. Youth riders, show your bears the geldings and a run and walk, please. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk and reverse. Youth run and walk time, let them walk on. Youth riders, call on your horses and ask them to show it a run and walk now. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Thank you, youth riders. Ladies and gentlemen, would you give these youth riders a nice round of applause? Compliment them on a great class tonight. To your left, over on the east side, in our owner amateur youth riders class, 15 to 17-year-old riders. Mares are geldings. Blue ribbon to the class will go to entry number 896, Punisher at County Green. Barbara Smith at County Green on the entry from Shelbyville. Punisher and County Green riding to the blue ribbon. And our 15 to 17-year-old youth rider is our owner amateur youth 15 to 17-year-old mare and gelding winner. That's Punisher. County Green making the winning ride. The entry of Barbara Smith and County Green of Shelbyville. Punisher and County Green, congratulations. It's run and walk time, let them walk on. Back to a flat ball. Here's run and walk time. Owner amateur riders asking 3-year-old stallions to go to run and walk now. Ball plays back to a flat ball. All right, it's lineup time down to the south turn. We'll ask you to come down to the south turn for the lineup. Riding to your left and into the winner's circle, the A division of owner amateur riders on 3-year-old walking stallions. Blue ribbon will go to entry 1093, Glory JC. And JC stands for Candy Chapman, the owner and rider from Owens Crossroads, Alabama. Glory JC and Candy Chapman riding the owner amateur 3-year-old walking stallions blue ribbon in Division A. All others to your right, second award to 439, Ozark. April Jeffers, Jim O'Connor, Lexi Stinnett, and Brian Jeffers. Ball plays back to a flat ball and reverse. It's run and walk time, let them walk on. Show your 2-year-old mares that are run and walk. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time to the south turn. Bring it down to the south turn for the lineup. Number 621, it's Summer Rose. Casey Wright is up for Duke Ingram of Jonesboro. Summer Rose and Casey Wright. Congratulations on the blue ribbon ride tonight. All others to your left. Making the World Championship blue ribbon ride in our A division of 2-year-old mares. Here's Summer Rose. Summertime plays Jay Wright for our winner of the class. Casey Wright making a good ride. Duke Ingram of Jonesboro, Tennessee. Summer Rose and Casey Wright with a blue ribbon ride here on this Shelbyville summer rainy night. Open the gate now, call for Riders call on your mares and geldings and ask them to show it a run and walk now. Back to the flat walk. Line up time down to the south turn. Bring your mares and geldings down to the south turn for the lineup. Use run and walk time, let them all go. Use riders, show your ponies how to run and walk. Back to a flat walk. Thank you, riders. It's lineup time down to the south turn. We'll ask you to come down to the south turn for the lineup.
Bob Adcock would like to dedicate all his rides from the 2021 celebration to his brother, Michael Scott Adcock.
Run and walk time, let them walk on. Amateur riders, show your stallions how to run and walk. Blue ribbon winner tonight is entry number 958, a King Thing, and Bob Adcock. Bob Adcock is the owner and rider from Linden, Pennsylvania, a King Thing. Ashley, I'm so sorry if I offended you. We know good and well you don't look like your dad. That's Ashley Young riding a King Thing for the blue ribbon tonight. Ashley, congratulations. Any name that she would have been just fine tonight as long as it was followed with a blue ribbon ride here at the celebration. She dedicates the ride to her Uncle Scott tonight, riding the King Thing, a King Thing to our owner amateur stallions blue ribbon. Entry owned by Bob Adcock of Linden, Pennsylvania. Ashley Young and a King Thing with a Sunday night blue ribbon ride. Open the gate, please. The call now is for class number 97. Owner amateur novice riders on novice Western. On the reverse, showing at a flat walk, please. Short of run and walk. As your Western line shot horses to go on and run and walk. Thank you, riders. Line up time down to the south turn. We'll ask you to come down to the south turn for the lineup. side as our Western Light Shot Blue Ribbon winner, featuring 341, Big Time Bandit. Patrick Thomas is up for Lisa Baum of Shelbyville. Big Time Bandit and Patrick Thomas, 341. Blue Ribbon ride in our Western Light Shot class. Happy Blue Ribbon Trail tonight. Western Light Shot winner and Big Time Bandit. Patrick Thomas making a good ride for Lisa Baum of Shelbyville. Big Time Bandit and Patrick Thomas. Congratulations. Western Light Shot World Championship ride here on Saturday night. Over on the west side, our elite owner amateur gentleman riders on Walking Stallions. Blue Ribbon winner is entry number 22, Mr. Heisman and Bruce McDonald. Bruce and Robin McDonald on the entry from Shelbyville. Mr. Heisman and Bruce McDonald riding to our elite owner amateur gentlemen Walking Stallions tonight. Over on the west side for our elite owner amateur gentleman riders on Walking Stallions winner, here's Mr. Heisman. Bruce McDonald makes the winning ride for Bruce and Robin McDonald of Shelbyville. Mr. Heisman and Bruce McDonald, the Thursday night Blue Ribbon ride. Congratulations. Thank you, riders. It's lineup time to the south turn. We invite you down to the south turn for the lineup. Ladies and gentlemen, would you compliment these young riders and their ponies with a nice round of applause? We'll ask our winner in the class to ride to your left, in on the east side. Our walking pony winner for the youth riders 15 to 17 is going to be entry 833, Time to Team. Jessica Law makes the winning ride for Horses to Go LLC and the Law family of Rockwall, Texas. Carrying on a proud family tradition, here's the celebration. Jessica Law heads down victory lane tonight with Time to Team. Horses to Go LLC and the Law family on the entry from Rockwall, Texas. Jessica Law and Time to Team, congratulations. Running walk time, let them walk on. Young trainers, show your mares and geldings that are running walk time. Please, back to the platform. All right, it's lineup time. Ladies and gentlemen, would you give these young trainers and their mares and geldings a nice round of applause? We'll ask our winner of the young trainers on mares and geldings class to ride to your left, please. Again, on the east side to claim your award. Blue ribbon will go to entry number 1270, the Florida Line, and Cody Wilford. Cody rides the entry from Lisa Hudson Midfinger of Madison, Alabama. The Florida Line and Cody Wilford riding to the Celebration Blues here on Sunday night. That's the Florida Line heading down victory lane. Cody Wilford, congratulations on the blue ribbon ride here tonight. Lisa Midfinger on the entry from Madison, Alabama. Cody Wilford and the Florida Line with a Sunday night blue ribbon ride. Big open. time. Call on your horses and ask them to short a running walk. It's running walk time. Let them walk on. Young riders will ask you to bring your horses down to the south turn for the lineup. Victory number 745, Cole Hall. Allie Joe Jacobs is the owner and rider from Murfreesboro. Allie Joe Jacobs and Cole Hall riding to the loop. She's doing it all. Carries her around the big oval here on Sunday night. Congratulations. They're showing all the reverse now and a flat walk please. If you picked out a favorite, now's the time to get behind them. Give them your support. Cheer for them. They're riding hard to earn it here on Saturday night. Take that deep seat, call on your 8 stallions and ask them to show it a running walk. It's running walk time, let them walk on. Flat walk. Thank you, riders. Now it's canter time. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Down to the south turn. We'll ask you to come down to the south turn for the lineup. World Championship title in the H-Stallions B Division goes to 436, Minor Ordeal. Tyler Malcolm campaigns the entry for Mona Dean of Raleigh, North Carolina. It's Minor Ordeal and Tyler Malcolm riding to our H-Stallions B Division blue ribbon. Here's Minor Ordeal and Tyler Malcolm with our H-Stallions blue ribbon ride tonight. Tyler makes the good ride and campaigns the entry for owner Mona Dean of Raleigh, North Carolina. Minor Ordeal and Tyler Malcolm claiming the World Championship blue ribbon in the B Division of H Walking Stallions tonight. Mona Dean and Tyler Malcolm, congratulations. A great way to close out our Saturday night. Our first Saturday night here at the 83rd Annual Celebration. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for being with us tonight. Those of you that are members of the Blue Ribbon Circle, go there and enjoy the music, enjoy the band and the fun. It'll be there till 1 in the morning. Those of you headed home, drive safely. We'll see you back here tomorrow. A lot of events. Run and walk time riders. Call on your 2-year-old mares and geldings and show them how to run and walk now. Time down to South Turn. Bring your 2-year-old. We'll ask our winner in the class to ride to your left, please. In on the east side to claim your award. Blue ribbon in the class will go to entry 299, Ultra Great Pistol. Jennifer Bingham riding the Bingham and Price entry of Owensville and Corbin, Kentucky. Ultra Great Pistol and Jennifer Bingham riding to our owner amateur 2-year-old mares of geldings blue ribbon. All others to your right, please. Owensville and Corbin, Kentucky. Ultra Great Pistol closing out our Sunday night blue ribbon fashion. Congratulations, Jennifer. Back to the flat ball. Line us down to the south turn. Owner amateur riders, bring your mares and geldings down to the south turn for the lineup. Riding to your right, please, and then on the west side to claim your reward. Blue ribbon will go to entry 1273, Zeta. Robert Deutsch of Greensboro, North Carolina is the owner and rider. Zeta and Robert Deutsch riding in blue in our owner amateur mares and geldings class. All others to your left. Second award to 1169, Flying High CC. Cheryl Crawford is the owner and rider. In our owner amateur mares and geldings class, it's Zeta. Robert Deutsch of Greensboro, North Carolina is the owner and rider. Zeta and Robert Deutsch. Monday night blue ribbon ride. A world championship ride in owner amateur walking mares and geldings. Congratulations, Robert. Rise to your right, please. Get to the winner's circle to claim your award. Blue ribbon in our owner amateur 5-year-old stallion class will go to entry 899 as I am. Jason Myatt is in the iron for Jerry Myatt of Shelbyville. As I am and Jason Myatt riding the owner amateur 5-year-old stallion blue ribbon tonight. All others to your left, second award to 985, Old Rocky Top. Lily Ridley is up. Alan Ridley entry of Kings Mountain, North Carolina. Jason Myatt is riding the Jerry Myatt entry of Shelbyville. As I am and Jason Myatt. World Championship Blue Ribbon Ride. Congratulations. Open the gate, please. Call now for class number 119A. Our first division. time, let them walk on. Gentlemen riders, ask your horses to go to run and walk.
What was his fault? What was the lady with? What's her full brother?
Jose Squid.
Yeah, yeah.
And he is, just, I think he's a man 2-year-old, I'm going to show pleasure. And when I was what I would do is I would not show this year in the 2 or 3-year-old class again if I own the system. Because both of them are undefeated. One of them's white left. So if you put a horse in there and you get your higher beat, because I think he's that good, I may be wrong, judges may think, but he has not been beat. And he showed a whole lot more than she did. Well, if they put him in there, he beats.
Open the gate, please. It's 7 o'clock and it's horse show time here in Shelbyville. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to our Thursday night and our first of 3 World Grand Championship nights at the 83rd Annual Tennessee Walking Horse National Celebration. In our time-honored tradition, we invite you to please stand and direct your attention to our show ring for the presentation of our national colors. Our black horse is White Diamond Dollar, ridden by Ronnie Spears and owned by the OK Walking Horse Farm at Curtis McLeod. White Diamond Dollar is prepared for this celebration exhibition by People's Stable. Certainly one of our great privileges is the privilege to rally around Old Glory in a celebration of our love for our country as we come together here in Shelbyville in a celebration of our love for the Tennessee Walking Horse. A celebration of great tradition, a celebration of beautiful and talented animals, a celebration of great riders and intense competition, and a celebration of friends old and new. As the name implies, it's truly a celebration of this great breed and all of us together here in this historic arena. Ladies and gentlemen, we certainly appreciate you helping us to continue one of our most time-honored traditions here at this celebration. Just as you honor us with your presence tonight, we pause at this time to honor both our Creator and our country through the saying of the invocation to be followed by the singing of our national anthem. Tonight we welcome Peter Allen with Fairhaven Baptist Church to offer our invocation.
Please bow with me. Gracious Heavenly Father, Lord, we thank you for today. Lord, you are so good and kind to us, and Lord, we are thankful that you have brought us here for this beautiful weather you have provided tonight. Lord, as we are here, Lord, we just see your hand in creation. Lord, we see these beautiful animals that you have created as a reflection of your glory. And Lord, we celebrate that tonight. Lord, I do pray that you would just protect us. We thank you for the freedom you've given us together. And Lord, I just pray for these animals, you protect them, you protect the riders made tonight. Lord, you be honored in all that we do. In the wonderful name of Christ, I pray. Amen.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, with all eyes on our nation's colors over on the east side, we welcome our vocalist tonight, Harry Hale of Shelbyville, sings our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bomb bursting in air, gave through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Gary Hale, one of our longtime ushers here at the celebration, also a great vocalist, and we're lucky to have him with us here on Thursday night. Give our thanks to Peter Allen with Fairhaven Baptist Church for the invitation, and to Ronnie Spears and White Diamond Dollar for presenting our colors here on Thursday night. Tommy Grider family of Columbia, Kentucky, the proud sponsors of our opening ceremony. Our thanks to Tommy and Marcia Grider and their family for their sponsorship of our opening ceremonies here at this celebration. Well, let's open the gate, please. We're ready to crown a World Grand Champion here tonight. Let's get started with class number 149. On our amateur riders on Park Pleasure Walking Horses World Grand Championship, this is your gate call for class number 149. Bring them on, please. Spin the wheel to determine the call judge for the class. Warren Wells, in his first year as our CEO here at the celebration, will spin the wheel for our opening class tonight. Judge Bonner will be the call judge. Following people come to the trophy gate: Jack Heffington and Keith Harrison, Bandit Collier Smith, Knox Hudson, Jacob, Dr. Brittany, and Bentley Baum, Caitlin Rippey, Darlene Buckner, and Kathy Jameson, Jim Leake and Maggie Moore, Margot Urad, Ashley DeRosset, Andy and Wyatt Rippey, Cindy Long, all come to the trophy gate. Horse show officials for our 83rd annual celebration include our Chief Executive Officer, Warren Wells. Horse show chairman is Charles McDonald. Director of Operations for the celebration is Connie Allen. Margaret Aiken is the announcer's assistant. Our judging panel includes the Honorable Chris Bobo of Shelbyville, the Honorable Derek Bonner of Mooresboro, North Carolina, the Honorable Brent Crowder of Columbia, Kentucky, the Honorable David Sisk of Columbia, Tennessee, and the Honorable Dale Watts of Summit, Mississippi. Our ringmasters are Callaway Dial, Jeremy Frazier, Charles Bush, Johnny Legate, and Isaac McGee. Jimmy Burton is our ring clerk. Randy Boland is the scoring clerk. Presentation coordinator is Travis Richardson. Barrier for the celebration is Mike Umberger. Videography by Dean Johnson Video. Photography by Shane Shipley. Equisoft LLC provides the scoring system that we use here in Center Ring. Jay Brantley is the horse show organist. I'm Mark Barron. It's my pleasure to be your show ring announcer. Close the gate, please. That's the class. Eleven entries answer the gate call to show for our World Grand Championship title, the Owner Amateur Park Pleasure Division. Everybody on the rail and showing at a flat walk, please. Running walk time, let them walk on. Back to a flat walk and reverse. wrong time, let them walk on. Show your park pleasure contenders and a running walk. Flat walk. All right, it's lineup time down to the south turn. We'll ask you to come down to the south turn and park them in for the lineup. Ladies and gentlemen, would you give these honor amateur riders and their park pleasure horses a nice round of applause? Flag horse sponsorship tonight is by the Tommy Grider family. Premier sponsorship by Kathy Thompson. She does that sponsorship in memory of Vic Thompson Stables. Presenting sponsorship is by the Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association. We welcome to the Winner's Circle TWHBEA President Jack Heffington and Keith Harrison, the Assistant Commissioner of the Tennessee Department of Agriculture. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award are by American Solutions for Business. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award by Cast Service. Award presented by Knox Hudson. Ribbon sponsorship is by Bud and Suzanne Moore of Franklin. Championship ribbon will be presented by Lexi Brown. Floral horseshoe donated by Jacob, Dr. Brittany, and Bentley Baum, created by All Seasons Florist and Gifts, and presented by Warren Wells. Championship belt buckle is donated by White House Florist and Pleasant Valley Farms. It's presented by Caitlin Rippey. Championship trophy donated by Craig and Wheeler Realty and Auction LLC of Shelbyville, presented by Sean, Samantha, and Seraphina Giffen. A copy of the 2020 Year in Walking Horses donated by David L. Howard Incorporated of Shelbyville will be presented by Caitlin Rippey. The Royals Good Times Memorial Challenge Trophy donated for the second challenge by the Kathy Jameson family of Florence, South Carolina will be presented by Darlene Buckner and Kathy Jameson. In this class for owner amateur riders on Park Pleasure Walking Horses, we'll ask the World Grand Champion to ride to your right, please, under the celebration spotlight, all the way around the big oval and back in over on the east side to claim your awards. Ladies and gentlemen, the tricolored ribbon and the World Grand Championship title will go to entry number 1108, I Walk the Walk. Carol Missildine is up. Denny Russell and Carol Missildine on the entry from Smithfield, North Carolina. I Walk the Walk, and Carol Missildine walking down Victory Lane here on Thursday night and walking to a World Grand Championship title. They were winners in this class in both 2019 and 2020, making it a three-peat this year, 3 years in a row to claim this World Grand Championship title. This year they've had wins in the Money Tree Classic, and they claimed the World Championship blue ribbon last week in their preliminary class. I Walk the Walk is signed by Jose and out of a Jazzman mare. Carol Missildine and I Walk the Walk. Congratulations. All others to your right, please, for the balance of the ribbons. You'll find those ribbons over on the west side. Second award in the class, the reserve champion is 344, Dose. Lisa Baum of Shelbyville is the owner and up. Dose and Lisa Baum, 344 is reserved. Third is 322, a Titleist masterpiece. Blake Kamek is up for the champion stables of Longview, Texas. A Titleist masterpiece, and Blake Kamek, 322 is third. Fourth is 776, Custom Chrome JB. Savannah Upchurch of Monticello, Kentucky is the owner and rider. Custom Chrome JB, and Savannah Upchurch, 776 is fourth. Fifth is 318, Jose's No Counting Me Out. John Gladney of Gladney Farms of Homer, Louisiana. Jose's No Counting Me Out, and John Gladney are fifth. Sixth is 763, Papacito. Karen Bean of Tomball, Texas is the owner and rider. Papacito and Karen Bean, 763 is sixth. Seventh is 1101, Dixie's Legacy. Sister Milligan of Panama City, Florida is the owner and up. Dixie's Legacy and Sister Milligan, 1101 is seventh. 1103 is eighth, Boston Bay. Nancy Evans riding for Alex Johnson and Ann Evans of Limestone. Boston Bay and Nancy Evans, 1103 to the eighth award. Ninth is entry 21, Midnight in Mexico. Jim Heiding, up for Jim and Cindy Heiding of Riverside, California. Midnight in Mexico and Jim Heiding are ninth. The 10th and final ribbon will go to 765 Title Line. Abby Farmer is up. Abby's the owner and rider from Churchill, Tennessee. Title Line and Abby Farmer, 765 is 10th. Riders, thank you all for being a part of our Park Pleasure Division and a part of our Thursday night of the celebration. Heading down Victory Lane tonight as a World Grand Champion in the Owner Amateur Park Pleasure Division, I Walk the Walk. Carol Missildine making the winning ride for Denny Russell and Carol Missildine of Smithfield, North Carolina. I walked the walk, and Carol Missildine, congratulations on a World Grand Championship ride tonight. So open the gate, please, for class number 150, owner amateur novice riders on Novice Trail Pleasure Walking Horses World Grand Championship. This is your gate call for class number 150. Following people to the trophy gate, please. Walt Chisholm, Senator Robin Webb, Tom Womack, Carolyn Luttrell, Darren and Jackie Greenwald, Styler Joel Nipper, Jessica and Jonathan Lowell, Tammy Russell and Dawn Barnett, all to the trophy gate. All right, we'll spin the wheel over on the west side. Joe Blanton spins the wheel and determines Judge Sis will be the call judge for our owner amateur novice trail pleasure class.
What's going on?
Close the gate, please. That's the class. 8 entries enter the gate call for our owner amateur novice riders on Novice Trail Pleasure World Grand Championship. Everybody on the rail showing at a flat walk. Ask your Trailblazer horses to go in a run and walk. Back to a flat walk and reverse. And these horses both showing for their very first Celebration World Grand Championship title. They may have won a blue ribbon earlier in the week, but tonight would mark their first ride under the spotlight. Novice riders and novice horses from our Trailblazer division showing all the reverse and at a flat walk, please. Now showing a run and walk, please. Ask your Trailblazer horses to step up to a run and walk. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time. I invite you down to the south turn. Mark them in for the lineup. Ladies and gentlemen, would you give these riders and their Trailblazer horses a nice round of applause? Rural First, one of our corporate sponsors, is the leader in lending for country living. At Rural First, you'll find a wide range of solutions designed specifically for rural living and a skilled team of specialists to help you put your plans into motion. Let's take a look at the big screen for a message from our corporate sponsors at Rural First.
Rural First. First is proud to sponsor the Tennessee Walking Horse National Celebration. Whatever rural life you envision, Rural First has the financing to make it happen. From adding new stables or making improvements over time to buying land or your dream home, Rural First is the leader in lending for country living. Discover how Rural First can help you make the move.
Select sponsorship is by Jim Leake and Maggie Moore. We welcome Jim and Maggie to the winner's circle to make the presentation. Premier sponsorship tonight is by Kathy Thompson. She does the sponsorship in memory of Big Thompson Stables. Presenting sponsorship is by the Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association. That award will be presented by TWHBEA Executive Director Margot Urad and Ashley DeRosset, Middle Tennessee Divisional Manager for the Department of Tourism Development. Presenting sponsorship is by White House Florist and Pleasant Valley Farm. Ribbon will be presented by Andy and Wyatt Rippey. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award are by Cindy Long and Southside Kennels LLC. The award will be presented by Caitlin Rippey. Ribbons are sponsored by Bud and Suzanne Moore in Franklin. Margot Urad will present the championship ribbon. Royal Horseshoe, donated by Tom and Teresa Kincaid and created by Flowers for Keeps. It's presented by Maggie Moore and Jim Leake. The championship belt buckle is donated by White House Florist and Pleasant Valley Farms, presented by Caitlin Rippey. Championship trophy donated by Grace Baptist Church of Shelbyville will be presented by Lily Smith. A copy of the 2020 Year in Walking Horses donated by David L. Howard Incorporated of Shelbyville, presented by Caitlin Rippey. We'll ask our winner in the class to ride to your left, please, under the celebration spotlight all the way around the big oval and back in over on the west side to claim your award. Riding out of the lineup to claim their very first World Grand Championship win, it's going to be entry number 647, Scarlett O'Hara, PS. Terry Smith of Columbus, Indiana is the owner and rider, Scarlett O'Hara. And Terry Smith riding to a World Grand Championship ride. Tonight, Terry Smith, your first spotlight ride here at the celebration. Congratulations, making that ride aboard Scarlett O'Hara from Columbus, Indiana. Terry Smith and Scarlett O'Hara are World Grand Champions tonight. So the awards will be to your left. Second award in the class, the reserve champion is 787, Hannibal DSG. Frida Dean of Lewisburg is the owner and rider. Hannibal and Frida Dean, 787 is second. Third is 399, Olive or Twist. Amy Spinelli rides for the Spinelli family of Kansasville, Wisconsin. Olive or Twist and Amy Spinelli, 399 is third. Fourth is 1129, I'm Guns N' Roses. Andy Stooksbury up for Phyllis Langley and Andy Stooksbury of Scottsdale, Arizona and Shelbyville. I'm Guns N' Roses and Andy Stooksbury, 1129 is fourth. Fifth is 1248, A Night in Camelot. Linda Sisk, Aaron and Linda Sisk of Walterboro, South Carolina. A Night in Camelot and Linda Sisk, 1248 is fifth. Sixth is 1307, The Crow. Madeline Cross-Heener is riding. The Gardner and Madeline Heener entry of Roswell, Georgia. The Crow, 1307 is sixth. Seventh is 198, Just Made Bell. Anita Bradshaw of Blunteville is the owner and up. Just Made Bell and Anita Bradshaw to the seventh place ribbon. Eighth is 1225, Dark Justice. Jack Perkle is the owner and rider from Gainesville, Georgia. Dark Justice and Jack Perkle, 1225 is eighth.
Yeah, Jack.
Terry Smith, enjoy the ride tonight. It's your moment here on this Thursday night. Your World Great Championship moment at the celebration. Scarlett O'Hara giving Terry Smith her first championship ride here in the Big Oval. From Columbus, Indiana, Terry Smith, the owner and rider of Scarlett O'Hara. Over the gate, please. The call now will be for Class 151, owner amateur riders on show pleasure walking horses, World Grand Championship. This is your gate call for Class 151. Bring them on, please. Following people come to the trophy gate: Tom Meek and Chris Payne, Sandy and Ray Shoemate, Laura Lester, Joyce Myers, all to the trophy gate. Jimmy Burton spins the wheel to determine our call judge for the owner amateur show pleasure World Grand Championship. Judge Grider will be the call judge.
Oh, you know what?
believes that's the class. 16 entries to show for the Owner Amateur Show Pleasure World Grand Championship title tonight. Judge Grider's the call judge, and we'll get underway with everybody showing at a flat walk, please. Show Pleasure horses to go on a run and walk. It's run and walk time. Let them walk on. To a flat walk and reverse. Timeout, riders going in. All right, time is in. Riders are on the reverse now. You're halfway there, showing for your championship title tonight. Call on your championship entries and ask them to show it a run and walk. It's run and walk time. Let them walk on. lineup time down to the south turn. Bring your show pleasure horses down to the south turn and line them up, please. Ladies and gentlemen, would you give these riders and their show pleasure horses a nice round of applause? Up on the big screen, we've got a trivia question for tonight. Raycliffe Mid-Mary was better known as, was it Mary Doughboy, was it Hill's Perfection, or was it Midnight Sun? If you think it was Mary Doughboy, text Mary to 22333. If you think it's Hill's Perfection, text Hills to 22333. Our Midnight Sun, text M-Sun to 22333. That's your trivia question for tonight. Raycliffe Mid-Mary, better known as, was it Mary Doughboy, Hill's Perfection, Midnight Sun? Text the code to 22333.
Really? Oh, man. Oh, man.
Premier sponsorship by Kathy Thompson in memory of Vic Thompson Stables. Presenting sponsorship is by the Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association. Ribbon will be presented by TWHBEA Registrar and Secretary Walt Chisholm, along with TWHBEA Bylaws Vice President Senator Robin Webb, along with Tom Womack, Deputy Commissioner for the Tennessee Department of Agriculture. Presenting sponsorship is by White House Florist, Pleasant Valley Farms. Caitlin Rippey will make the presentation. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award are by Carolyn Luttrell, Darren and Jackie Greenwald. Carolyn Luttrell, along with Darren and Jackie Greenwald, join us in the winner's circle for that presentation. Ribbon is sponsored by Bud and Suzanne Moore of Franklin, Tennessee. Floral Horseshoe donated in memory of SL and Billy Nipper by the Joel Nipper family, created by Moments Floral Design and presented by great-granddaughter Skylar Joelle Nipper. Memorial Trophy donated in memory of Ronald and Judy Young by Gene O'Brien with Parks Land Division, presented by Jessica and Jonathan Law. Championship Trophy donated by Bedford Tack of Bell Buckle, presented by Tom Womack. 2020 Year in Walking Horses is donated to our champion by David L. Howard Incorporated of Shelbyville. The Betty and Haywood Russell Memorial Challenge Trophy, donated by Tammy Russell of Shelbyville and Dawn Barnett of Murfreesboro, will be presented by Tammy Russell and Dawn Barnett. We'll ask our winner in the class and our world grand champion for the division to ride to your right, please. All the way around the big oval under the celebration spotlight tonight. Owner Amateur Show Pleasure World Grand Champion is going to be entry number 1193, Epic. Megan Hammond is riding for the Shamrock Farms of Shelbyville. Epic and Megan Hammond. Back-to-back wins in this division. They were the World Grand Champions a year ago, and they've remained undefeated all year with wins in the National Trainer Show, the Columbia Spring Jubilee, the Red Carpet Show of the South in Pulaski, and claiming a World Championship last week in their Amateur Ladies Show Pleasure Qualifier. Epic is sired by All-American Cash and out of an I'm Dumas Walker mare. An epic ride 2 years in a row for Megan Hammond. Congratulations. All others to your right, please. Second award to 302, Charlie Danger. Jerry Ann Hill is up for Ginger Williams of Reedsville, North Carolina. Charlie Danger and Jerry Ann Hill, 302 is reserved. Third is 993, the Lone Star Legend. Sister Milligan is the owner and up from Panama City, Florida. The Lone Star Legend and Sister Milligan, 993, rounding out our top three in this class. Fourth is 1080 Escapee. Jennifer Pendleton of Shelbyville is the owner and rider. Escapee and Jennifer Pendleton, 1080 is fourth. Fifth is 966 Tennessee State Line. Jacob Baum up for Lisa Baum of Shelbyville. Tennessee State Line and Jacob Baum, 966 is fifth. Sixth is 1071, Most Wanted MCF. Janny Chapman of Owens Crossroads, Alabama is the owner and rider. Most Wanted and Janny Chapman, 1071 is sixth. Seventh is 1097, the Nightcrawler. Jason Joseph rides the entry owned by Sister Milligan, Jason Joseph, and Jocelyn Laughlin. Panama City, Florida, Winchester, Kentucky, and Shelbyville. The Nightcrawler and Jason Joseph, 1097 is seventh. Eighth is 663, the Crimson Sky. Ashley Case, riding for Judy Case of Madison, Alabama. The Crimson Sky and Ashley Case, 663 is eighth. Ninth is 1291, he's a Jailbird JA. Sherry Bonner up for Joe Bertram of Glasgow, Kentucky. He's a Jailbird, and Sherry Bonner, 1291 is ninth. 10th is 128, Black Line, Courtney Tyra for Conley Tyra of McKee, Kentucky. Black Line and Courtney Tyra, 128 is 10th. Riders, we thank you so much for being a part of our Show Pleasure division and a part of our Thursday night World Grand Championship class. Coming out of the south turn and down victory lane tonight, our owner amateur Show Pleasure World Grand Champion. An epic achievement, back-to-back win for Megan Hammond and Epic. Owned by the Shamrock Farms of Shelbyville, it's Epic and Megan Hammond with a Thursday night World Grand Championship ride. class number 152. Owner amateur youth riders 6 to 17 years of age on Country Pleasure Walking Mares or Geldings World Grand Championship. This is your gate call for class 152. Bill Brown spins the wheel to determine our call judge for our Youth Country Pleasure World Grand Championship. Judge Sisk will be the call judge. Following people come to the trophy gate. Krista Allen, Hope Janae, Joe and Janice Mostek, Kathy Thompson, John Rose and Chelsea Rose, Lou Nave, Mike, Christie, and Aaliyah Ann Bell, Mackenzie Abey, Dr. Jack Kwok, and Mrs. Wilson Moody Kwok, Zachary Zeiss, and Terry Lynn Malcolm, all to the trophy gate, please. Please, that's the class. 17 entries answer the gate call for our Youth Country Pleasure World Grand Championship. Tell you, if you want to feel good about the future of the walking horse business, you just need to look at our youth classes and our youth competitors this year at the celebration. 17 entries strong in this one. How about a nice round of applause as we welcome these youth riders on Thursday night. We're glad you're here. Good luck to you as we get underway. Everybody showing at a flat walk, please. Now show it a run and walk, please. Youth riders, ask your Country Pleasure horses to go to run and walk. riders, you're halfway there in your pursuit of a World Grand Championship title here on Thursday night. Everybody turned around and showing at a flat walk. Showing a run and walk, please. As your championship entries to step up to a run and walk. To a flat walk. All right, it's line-up time down to the south turn. We'll ask you to come down to the south turn with your Country Pleasure horses for the lineup. These riders have been a bundle of nerves all day long. Well, they've done a great job. How about a big round of applause to let them know what a good job they've done and how much we appreciate them being here tonight. Let's see how you did on our trivia question tonight. Raycliffe Mid-Mary was better known as Mary Jo Boy, Hills Perfection, or Midnight Sun. How many of you said Hills Perfection? Well, y'all are the correct ones tonight. Raycliffe Mid-Mary, better known as multi-world champion Hills Perfection, sired by Midnight Sun. Dam was Baby Ray by Mary Boy, was bred by C.R. Clifton in Bolden, Iowa. His registered name was Raycliffe Mid-Mary, and it was never officially changed because he had sired 4 foals. He was campaigned as Hills Perfection. Raycliffe Mid-Mary was in the pasture breeding mares in North Dakota until the age of 5. They brought him from North Dakota to Tennessee in a topless stock truck, arriving at Steve Hill's place in Beach Grove. Started developing Raycliffe Mid-Mary for the show ring. Hill had to gild the stallion to get him settled and spent 18 months training him before he began campaigning him under his show name, Hill's Perfection. Steve Hill once called him the hidden horse. In 63, he competed in the celebration. Steve Hill rode him to a world championship for the age gilded class and then returned to the championship stake with 3rd place behind Sun's Delight D and Triple Threat, 2 future world grand champions and TWHBEA Hall of Famers. From 63 to 75, he claimed Celebration Blues in nearly every division. He is said to have established the most impressive celebration record of any horse of his time. There were multiple riders that led Hill to the Blue Ribbon Circle, and it began with Shirley Sharp. She was never defeated while aboard Hill's Perfection, and the streak continued after being sold to Rex L. Lovett in 1966. Kim Lovett took up the torch under the direction of C.A. Bobo Stables. She collected 4 blue ribbons at the celebration before Hill's Perfection was sold to his final owner, Ross Perot, in 1970. Ross Perot Jr. exhibited Hill's Perfection. During his ownership, the juvenile division collected blue ribbons across the country. Ross Perot Jr. collected 2 World Grand Championship wins. Hill's Perfection only 2 losses. Only had 2 losses, and they were to 2 World Grand Champions and 2 divisional World Grand Champions at the celebration. Hill's Perfection died in 1983 at the age of 28, was laid to rest in Mr. Perot's front yard in Dallas, Texas, and was inducted this year into the TWHBEA Hall of Fame. Also, if you're wondering, they never changed the name officially, but I think Walt Chisholm had the foresight that when we started announcing this, he went in there and reserved the name Hill's Perfection. But up until just a few months ago, Hill's Perfection was wide open. Premier sponsorship is by Kathy Thompson in memory of Vic Thompson Stables. Presenting sponsorship is by the Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association. Award will be presented by Vice President of the Trainers, Tom Meek, and Executive Director, Margot Urad. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award are by Tom Meek and Chris Payne. Tom Meek is joined by Chris Payne in the winner's circle to make that presentation. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award by Shoemate Heating and Air. Sandy and Ray Shoemate present the award. Ribbons are sponsored by Bud and Suzanne Moore. Franklin Championship ribbon will be presented by Dara Frazier. Floral Horseshoe donated by the Gary Lester family and created by Creative Touch Florist will be presented by Lauren Lester. Championship belt buckle donated by White House Florist and Pleasant Valley Farms, presented by Caitlin Rippey. Championship trophy donated by Feldhouse Memorial Chapel and Assurance Cremation Services in Middle Tennessee will be presented by Joyce Myers. A copy of the 2020 Year in Walking Horses is donated by David L. Howard Incorporated of Shelbyville. We'll ask our winner, ride from the lineup to your left, please. Around the big oval and back in over on the west side to claim your award. Riding under our Thursday night spotlight, it's our owner amateur youth country pleasure world grand champion, entry 1298, Hey Charlene. The spotlight lands on Lacey Matthews, who makes that ride tonight. Manis, Holt, and Matthews on the entry from Shelbyville, Tennessee, Naples, Florida, and Clarksville, Tennessee. Hey Charlene and Lacey Matthews, Thursday night spotlight ride here at the celebration. Very special ride for Lacey Matthews. This is her first World Grand Championship win. The same goes for Hey Charlene. Both of them enjoying their first time under the spotlight. They were winners at the Marshall County Horsemen's Association show this year, and last week claimed the Reserve World Championship in their preliminaries. Hey Charlene is sired by Walk Top Charlie and out of a Jose mare. All others to your left. Second award to 433, Diamond at the Ritz. Abby Smith is up, Kimberly Walden and Abby Smith of Shelbyville. Diamond at the Ritz and Abby Smith, 433 is reserved. Third is 1121, First Night Out. Riley Gregory is up, the Brad Gregory family of Franklin. First Night Out and Riley Gregory, 1121 is third. Fourth is 786, Bella Bell. Cooper Moore for Jason Moore of Charlotte, North Carolina. Bella Bell and Cooper Moore, 786 is fourth. Fifth is entry 300, Designer Champagne. A classic horse with Elena Arnold riding. Kimberly Walden and Elena Arnold are the owners from Shelbyville. Designer Champagne and Elena Arnold, number 300 is fifth. Sixth is 1127, he is Forrest Gump. Reagan Gardner up for the Gardner family of Shelbyville. He is Forrest Gump and Reagan Gardner. 1127 is sixth. Seventh is 1136, the Big Bang PL. Kylie Duvall rides for the Duvall family of Atwater, Ohio. Kylie Duvall and the Big Bang. 1136 is seventh. Eighth is 816, American Hustle. Elise Lewis rides the Elise Lewis and Ira Kilburn entry of Salt Lake, Kentucky. American Hustle and Elise Lewis for the 8th award. Ninth is 1230, Rich and Rare. Jalen Evans of Pikeville is the owner and rider. Rich and Rare and Jalen Evans, 1230 is ninth. 10th is 1237, Coolest Girl in Town. Campbell Johnson for Kevin and Betsy Johnson of Pickaway, West Virginia. Coolest Girl in Town and Campbell Johnson, 1237 is 10th. Youth riders, we can't thank you enough for being a part of this year's celebration. You've given us an outstanding championship class tonight. Earning a tri-colored ribbon tonight and earning a spot in our Stars of the Future showcase on Saturday night. It's Hey Charlene. Lacey Matthews making the winning ride for Manus, Holt, and Matthews of Shelbyville, Tennessee, Naples, Florida, and Clarksville, Tennessee. Hey Charlene and Lacey Matthews. Lacey, congratulations on a championship ride tonight. Open the gate, please, for class number 153. Owner Amateur Novice Riders on Novice Walking Horses World Grand Championship. This is your gate call for class number 153. Travis Richardson will spin the wheel to determine the call judge for our Owner Amateur Novice World Grand Championship. Judge Sisk will be the call judge. on the grass and make our grooming contest presentation. The Celebration Grooming Contest was judged throughout the show. The entrants were being judged for the grooming of the horse, cleanliness of the tack of the horse, the color coordination of the rider and the horse, and their overall presentation. First and second place winners, each receiving a beautiful trophy and ribbon. Our second place winner this year is Leatherwood Farm. Hope Janae joins us out here to accept on behalf of Leatherwood Farm. They're second in our grooming contest. And first place goes to Myatt Manor. Krista Allen joins us down on the south end. Krista accepting on behalf of Myatt Manor. Jody Lambert, director for the celebration, makes the presentation to those two winners down on the south end. How about a nice round of applause to these barns and all the barns that have done so much and worked so hard to get these horses looking at World Championship top form. Dr. Edwin and Chris Hutchinson to the trophy gate. Scott, Ashley, Brooklyn, Whelan, and Cruz Shepard to the trophy gate. That's the class. 22 entries enter the gate call to show for our Novice World Grand Championship title tonight. Riders, welcome to Big Oval. Good luck as we get underway, showing at a flat walk, please. Riders, there will be a workout in the class. Kids running walk time, let them walk on. Back to a flat walk. Now reverse, please. On the reverse now, everybody turned around, showing at a flat walk, please. run and walk time, riders. Ask your horses to short a run and walk. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time over to the west side. We'll ask you to come in on the west side. Line up facing our grandstand. In this class has the incorrect back number on. Does anybody have that correct number? Yes, be brought to the gate. Hopefully it'll get here Sunday. Break it in. There's these 6 numbers to park in, please, to your left. And down at the south infield, these 6 numbers park in, please, to your left. 424, 842, 865, 1034, 1090, 1288. Repeating those 6 numbers, 424, 842, 865, 1034, 1090, and 1288. Numbers not called to park in. Take the rail to your left. Flat ball. $12.70 parked in. $12.70. 10:57 parked in. Timeout. Riders go at ease. 10:57 parked in. Riders go at ease. 10:16 parked in. Where's the timeout? 10:90 needs a green. Oh, we don't need a timeout. 10:90 was already parked in, needs a groom. Everybody in the flat walls. We can go ahead and have a groom for 10:90. $248 parked in, $737 parked in, $11.95 parked in. Riders showing a running walk, please. $671 parked in. Numbers not called to park in may be excused with our appreciation for your participation in a very competitive class tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice round of applause for the departing entries? In addition to the 6 numbers I originally announced, we added these 7. We added number 248, number 671, number 737, number 1016, number 1057, number 1195, and number 1271. It gives us a total of 13 entries to work for, 1271, 1270. That gives a total of 13 entries to work for the 10 ribbons in the class. Here are the 13, all 13 in numerical order: 248, 424, 671, 737, 842, 865, 1016, 1034, 1057, 1090, 1195, 1270, and 1288. Those 13 numbers remain, again, working for 10 ribbons in our World Grand Championship class for owner amateur novice riders here tonight. Riders will get back underway, showing at a flat walk. running walk time. Let them walk on. Back to a flat walk and reverse. Well, if you've ever wondered just how much a Celebration Blue Ribbon or a World Grand Championship title means to somebody, all you've got to do is look at this novice class. We started out with 22 that have never won that title, narrowed it down to 13 tonight. There's folks that have been showing here for 30 or 40 years that are in this class trying to earn their first World Grand Championship ride. And you're halfway there here on Thursday night. Everybody turned around and showing at a flat walk, please. Call on your horses and ask them to show it a run and walk. It's run and walk time. Let them walk on. Flat walk. All right, it's lineup time down to the south turn. Novice riders, bring your championship contenders down to the south turn for the lineup. Ladies and gentlemen, would you give these novice riders a big round of applause and congratulate them on a great show tonight. sponsorship is by Joe and Janice Mostek. They join us in the winner's circle to make the presentation. Premier sponsorship is by Kathy Thompson in memory of Big Thompson Stables. Kathy will join us to make the presentation of that award. Presenting sponsorship tonight is by the Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association. The award will be presented by Vice President of Trainers Tom Meek, along with Congressman John Rose, his wife Chelsea, and sons Guy and Sam. One of those is just 5 months old, maybe one of our youngest presenters here at the celebration this year. Also joining them, Lou Nave, field representative for Congressman Rose. Ribbon sponsored by Bud and Suzanne Moore of Franklin. Floral horseshoe donated by the Mike and Christy Bell family of Belvedere. It's created by Leanne's Flowers and Gifts and presented by Tom Meek. Championship trophy is donated by the Shelbyville-Bedford County Chamber of Commerce. It's presented by Caitlin Rippey. Caitlin will also present the 2020 Year in Walking Horses, which is donated by David L. Howard Incorporated of Shelbyville. The Buddy Hugh Memorial Challenge Trophy is donated by Gene Brown of Denver, Colorado, presented by Kathy Thompson. The Teresa Quinn Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by Beth Collins of Pilgrims Knob, Virginia, and Dobbins Air Force Base in Marietta, Georgia. It's presented by Mackenzie Avey. The Lackey Wilson and Opal Ida Cavender Moody Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by Dr. Jack and Wilson Moody Kwok and O&W Moody Limited Company, presented by Dr. Jack Kwok and Mrs. Wilson Moody Kwok. The Mr. Sid and Miss Mary Balcom Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by the Zeiss family of Shelbyville, along with Nancy Gruber Hodges of Waco, Texas, Karen and Mike Inman, Diana McMurtry, and Sharon and Joe Mary Brandon. Presented by Zachary Zeiss and Terry Lynn Balcom. We'll ask our world grand champion in the division to ride straight forward and into your right. Riding under the spotlight all the way around the big oval, keeping the rail to your left. You'll arrive back in over on the east side to claim the aforementioned award. Ladies and gentlemen, making their very first spotlight ride at the celebration. They've been showing here since the early 70s. It's going to be entry 1090, All About Jose and Jackie Watley. Jackie Watley is the owner and rider from Ocala, Florida, riding All About Jose and riding under that celebration spotlight. All the way around the big oval. How about a big round of applause for this longtime competitor and owner here at the celebration. Certainly a dream come true here on this Thursday night. Jackie Watley, congratulations. Balance of the ribbons will be to your right. Second award to 1034, Miss Stone's Cash. Noel Botch is up for Noel and Linda Botch of Shelbyville. Miss Stone's Cash and Noel Botch, 1034 is reserved. Third is 1288, Harley Quinn. Beth Collins of Pilgrims Knob, Virginia is the owner and rider. Harley Quinn and Beth Collins, 1288 is third. Fourth is 424, Charlie's Perfect Angel. Tara Rhodes of China Grove, North Carolina is the owner and rider. Charlie's Perfect Angel and Tara Rhodes, 424 is fourth. Fifth is 865, Twisted with Honors. Howard Eastridge for Howard and Brianne Eastridge of Columbia, Kentucky. Twisted with Honors and Howard Eastridge, 865 is fifth. 1195 is sixth, Back in Black SS. Mike Davis for the Shamrock Farms of Shelbyville. Back in Black and Mike Davis, 1195 is sixth. Seventh is 1057, Legally Blonde. Brenda Marmon of Athens, Georgia is the owner and rider. Legally Blonde and Brenda Marmon, 1057 is seventh. Eighth award to 1016, Magic's Pure Ritz. Lisa McMahon is the owner and up from War Trace. Magic's Pure Ritz and Lisa McMahon, 1016 is eighth. Ninth is 737, I'm a Mastermind. Jack Heffington of Shelbyville is the owner and rider. I'm a Mastermind and Jack Heffington are ninth. 10th is 671, the Megalodon. Tyra Brown for Tim Brown and Hunter Graves of Sinesville, Kentucky and Woodbury. The Megalodon and Tyra Brown, 671 is 10th. Riders, thank you all for being a part of our 83rd celebration and a part of our novice division. Jackie Wadley, enjoy the ride tonight. It's a championship ride over 40 years in the making. All About Jose carries Jackie Wadley on her first championship ride here at the celebration. The owner and rider from Ocala, Florida. Congratulations, Jackie Wadley and All About Jose. Ladies and gentlemen, send them out with a World Grand Championship round of applause. Let's open the gate, please, as we welcome our reigning 2020 Raccoon Horse World Grand Champion. A champion that's joined us here before. We welcome High Sword and Jamie Lawrence to the big oval tonight. High Sword and Jamie Lawrence made history by being the only horse to be crowned the Raccoon Horse World Grand Champion for the 4th time at the 49th Annual Raccoon Horse Breeders Association World Celebration in Decatur, Alabama. Jamie and High Sword won the Raccoon Horse World Grand Championship in 2014 and 2015 for then owner Kimberly Walden, and in 2019 and 2020 for owners Roy and Joan Wester of Oatville, Alabama. This makes Jamie's 7th time to win the World Grand Championship title there in Decatur, Alabama. High Sword is a 10-year-old black stallion sired by Apple Cash and out of a Jose mare. High Sword is standing at and trained by Jamie Lawrence Stables in Vinemont, Alabama. I wasn't there in Decatur this year when Jamie won, but you know how horse people talk. And a lot of them said, even on his 4th time, maybe the best he's looked, Jamie. A great compliment. How about let's see in a fast track down in front of the West Grandstands tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big celebration round of applause for the reigning World Grand Champion, High Sword and Jamie Lawrence. Jamie, parked in there to your right. Celebration Director Jody Lambert has a special gift, a token of our appreciation to you. Not only our appreciation, but our congratulations on achieving that record 4 times, a World Grand Champion. About a month from now, they'll be crowning their 2021 World Grand Champions in Decatur. But tonight we celebrate with our reigning Raccoon Horse World Grand Champion. That's High Sword and Jamie Lawrence. Congratulations, Jamie and the Wester family. On all that you've achieved in the racing horse world, we're glad to welcome you here for a special exhibition on Thursday night. Hey, don't forget, if you're looking for the Yellowbird cocktails this year, they're available at Prater's Barbecue. Prater's Barbecue under the West Grandstand is where you find the Yellowbirds. Also, as we head into our final weekend here in Shelbyville, if you haven't been to the museum and war trace yet, be sure to do so. Always adding new exhibits. They're doing a great job of chronicling our history and taking care of all of the archives of the walking horse world. Tennessee Walking Horse Museum, located in downtown War Trace on the public square. It's open every day of the celebration from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. There's no admission price. They do accept donations. A great experience, a great way to enjoy the history of our magnificent breed. Just a short trip, about 15 minutes, down to War Trace and the Tennessee Walking Horse Museum. We'll open the gate now and call for class number 154. Owner amateur riders on all-day pleasure walking horses, World Grand Championship. This is your gate call for class number 154. This is one of our new World Grand Championship classes for this year's celebration. So these riders will be competing to be the very first ever all-day pleasure World Grand Champion. Over on the west side, Congressman John Rose will spin the wheel to determine our call judge. Congressman John Rose, assisted by his son Guy in spinning the wheel. Our call judge will be Judge Sisk. 14 entries answer the gate call. Our owner amateur riders and their all-day pleasure walking horses. Judge Sisk is the call judge. Everybody showing at a trail walk, please. Now short of pleasure gate, please. Step up to a pleasure gate. Now showing an extended pleasure gate, please. Extend the pleasure gate. Now trail walk, please. Trail walk. Now reverse and continue at a trail walk. Reverse and continue at a trail walk, please. Following people to the trophy gate, Kaylin Kesselring and Ethan Graves, Gardner and Madeline Cross Heener, Bo and Everly Gill, on to the trophy gate, please. Also Chelsea Boland and Jake Jackson to the trophy gate. Now short of pleasure gate, please. Short of pleasure gate. extended pleasure game. Extend the pleasure game. Back to a trail walk. All right, it's lineup time down to the south turn. We'll ask you to come down to the south turn and bring them in for the lineup. Showing for the very first all-day pleasure championship title here at the celebration. How about a nice round of applause to compliment these riders and their all-day pleasure horses. First Community Bank is proudly serving our community for over 30 years. It's a name that you've grown to trust. A bank where you come first. That's First Community Bank of Tennessee. They're committed to helping our families and our community achieve their path to success. They're in Shelbyville, Lynchburg, and Murfreesboro, conveniently located for you. First Community Bank is an equal housing lender.
That provides multiple services, each designed to provide solutions for the needs of every customer. Services like online banking, bill pay, and mobile banking are just a couple of examples. When asked what customers like best about First Community Bank, they answered,
First Community Bank is the only place to bank.
Community-minded and customer-minded, the solution to all your banking needs is a short ride or a simple phone call away. Take the first step into a community-minded bank. Call 931-684-5800 or stop by one of their locations today. First Community Bank, a community leader. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
First Community Bank, an official sponsor of the 83rd annual celebration. For your convenience, First Community Bank also has an ATM here on the celebration grounds. You can find it in the mall area under the West Grandstands. ribbons by Kathy Thompson. In memory of Vic Thompson Stables, Kathy Thompson makes the presentation. Presenting sponsorship of the Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award are by Ann and Robert Deutsch, Dr. Edwin and Chris Hutchinson. The award presented by Dr. Edwin Hutchinson. Ribbon sponsored by Bud and Suzanne Moore of Franklin. Lexi Brown will present the championship ribbon. Floral Horseshoe is donated by Marcia's on the Square and created by Leanne's Flowers and Gifts. The Floral Horseshoe presented by Scott, Ashley and Cruz Shepard and Brooklyn Shepard Whelan. Championship belt buckle donated by White House Florist and Pleasant Valley Farms, presented by Caitlin Rigby. Championship trophy is donated by the law office of Joe M. Lambert Jr. Copy of the 2020 Year in Walking Horses donated by David L. Howard Incorporated of Shelbyville. We'll ask our winner in the class to ride to your left, please. Around the big oval and back in on the west side to claim your award. Riding under the celebration spotlight tonight as our very first ever World Grand Champions of the All-Day Pleasure Division. Riding into the history books, it'll be entry 1253, I Be Smokin' Joe and Joel Johnson. Tanner and Tucker Johnson on the entry from Shelbyville. Joel Johnson with I Be Smokin' Joe and an all-day pleasure World Grand Championship ride. They claimed the World Championship title last week in their preliminary class. I Be Smokin' Joe was sired by Indigo Blue and out of a pusher slew of blue mares. Taking their place in the winner's circle and in the celebration history books is our first ever all-day pleasure World Grand Champion. Congratulations, Joel Johnson.
Popcorn, California peanuts.
Smokin' Joe. All others to your left, please. Second award in the class, the reserve champion is 1131, Miss Bellstar W. Brittany Baum is up for Jacob and Dr. Brittany Baum of Shelbyville. Miss Bellstar and Brittany Baum, 1131 is reserved. Third is 1368, Fuego.
Hey!
Allison Thorson of Murfreesboro is the owner and rider. Fuego and Allison Thorson, 1368 is third. Fourth is 1308, Dixie Serenade. Addie Harris for Hatch, Harris and Rippey of Petersburg and Shelbyville. Dixie Serenade and Addie Harris, 1308 is fourth. Fifth is 406, Outrageous. Maggie Moore is up for Jim Leake and Maggie Moore of Murfreesboro. Outrageous and Maggie Moore, 406 is fifth. Sixth is 1246, John Witt. Renee Stasewitz for Scott and Renee Stasewitz of Dousman, Wisconsin. John Wick and Renee Stasewitz. Entry 1246 is sixth. Seventh is 316, Pedal Pushin' Jazz. Lauren Hamilton of Cedar Grove is the owner and rider. Pedal Pushin' Jazz and Lauren Hamilton. 316 is seventh. Eighth is 1119, Allegro Dinero. Taylor Harvey rides the entry on by Taylor Harvey, Lexi Smith, and Phyllis Langley of Franklin, Kentucky, Shelbyville, Tennessee, and Scottsdale, Arizona. Allegro Dinero and Taylor Harvey, 1119 is eighth. Ninth is 1311, NV. Cindy Long of Perrysville, Ohio is the owner and rider. NV and Cindy Long are ninth. 10th and final ribbon will go to 427, Miss Wicked Felina. Kathy Anderson for John and Kathy Anderson of College Grove. Miss Wicked Felina and Kathy Anderson, 427 is 10th. Riders, thank you all. You've been a part of a great division all week long here at the celebration. And we appreciate you joining us here on this championship Thursday night. Joel, I hope your owners, Tanner and Tucker, are pleased with your ride tonight and pleased with your performance. Wearing the tri-colored ribbon and the floral horseshoe is I Be Smokin' Joe. Joel Johnson riding for Tanner and Tucker Johnson of Shelbyville. I Be Smokin' Joe. Joel Johnson. The Thursday night World Grand Championship ride in the All-Day Pleasure Division. Ladies and gentlemen, would you send them down victory lane with a hometown championship round of applause? Open the gate, please. The call now for class number 155. Elite Owner Amateur Riders on Walking Horses World Grand Championship, class 155. This is your gate call. Bring them on, please. Mike Edmond joins us in center ring, and he'll spin the wheel to determine the call judge for our Elite Owner Amateur World Grand Championship. Judge Crowder will be the call judge for the class. Following people to the trophy gate, Walt Chisholm, Tom Womack, Pam Russell, and Benjamin Bowen, Ralph Desjardins, Nancy Hessel on the trophy gate. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 8 entries answer the gate call to show for the Elite Owner Amateur World Grand Championship title. That's 155 on our program. Judge Crowder will be the call judge. Everybody on the rails showing at a flat walk, please. running walk time, let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk and reverse. Our lead owner amateur riders showing for a World Grand Championship title in their division. Everybody on the reverse and showing at a flat walk, please. Running walk time, let them walk on. All right, it's lineup time down to the south turn. Down to the south turn for the lineup. Tomorrow night after the show, special entertainment in the Blue Ribbon Circle open to members and guests. Of course, guests will pay a fee. Blue Ribbon Circle tomorrow night, Lost Saints will be performing. It's sponsored by the Walking Horse Report in celebration of their 50th anniversary. Let's take a look at the big screen to learn more and meet Lost Saints. They'll be performing live tomorrow night in the Blue Ribbon Circle. Thompson in memory of Vic Thompson Stables. Kathy Thompson joins us in the winner's circle to make the presentation. Presenting sponsorship by the Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association. Award to be presented by Vice President of Youth Chris Hazelwood and Fiscal Administrative Vice President Joyce Moyer. Presenting sponsorship is by Christmas Creek Farms. Ribbon will be presented by Kaylin Kesselring and Ethan Graves. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award are by Gardner and Madeline Cross-Heener. Award presented by Gardner and Madeline Cross-Heener. Ribbons are sponsored by Bud and Suzanne Moore of Franklin. Kaylin Kesselring and Ethan Graves make the presentation. Full horseshoe donated by the Allen and Teresa Gill family. It's created by Flowers for Keeps and presented by Bo and Everly Gill. Memorial trophy is donated in memory of Harold and Gladys Kennedy and Cecilia Kennedy Thornton by Betsy Kennedy Purcell, presented by Caitlin Rippitt. Championship trophy donated in memory of Amy Sue Carter by Florine McCormick, presented by Florine McCormick, Willie Carter, and Lincoln Smith. A copy of the 2020 Year in Walking Horses donated to our champion by David L. Howard Incorporated of Shelbyville. The Paulette Cheek Perpetual Memorial Trophy is donated in memory of Paulette Cheek by the Celebration. It's presented by Michael and Karen Enman. We'll ask our World Grand Champion in the Elite Owner Amateur Division to ride to your right, please. All the way around the big oval and back in over on the east side to claim the aforementioned awards. For the past 2 years, it's been Mr. Heisman and Robin McDonald that rode to the championship title in this class. Tonight, we salute a World Grand Champion. Same horse, different rider. It's Mr. Heisman again, this time with Bruce McDonald making the winning ride. Bruce and Robin McDonald are the owners from Shelbyville. Mr. Heisman and Bruce McDonald taking their turn under the celebration spotlight tonight. The first World Grand Championship win for Mr. Heisman and Bruce McDonald as a team. They've had wins this year at the Christmas in July show, as well as the World Championship title last week in the Owner Amateur Elite Gentleman Stallions class. Mr. Heisman is sired by JFK and out of an Ebbs Cloud 9 mare. Congratulations, Bruce McDonald, Mr. Heisman, and a World Grand Championship ride tonight. All others to your right, please. Second award in the class, the reserve champion is 967, Maroon 5. Jim Baum is up for Luke Baum of Shelbyville. Maroon 5 and Jim Baum, 967 is reserved. Third is 1289, the legal tender, Sherry Bonner, up for Brad Bertram of Glasgow, Kentucky. The legal tender and Sherry Bonner, 1289 is third. Fourth is 577, a home run by Ted. Greg Kaiser of Rosedale, Virginia is the owner and rider. A home run by Ted and Greg Kaiser, 577 is fourth. Fifth is 216, Jazz Supreme. Kathy Stacy of Cookville is the owner and rider. Jazz Supreme and Kathy Stacy, 216 is fifth. Sixth is 1201, I Am Charlie. Herschel Blessing for Herschel and Marianne Blessing of Bristol. I Am Charlie and Herschel Blessing, 1201 is sixth. Seventh is 501, Jazz's Magic Man. Steve Davis up for the Davis family of Maryville. Jazz's Magic Man and Steve Davis, 501 is seventh. Eighth is 244, Jose's Thunderstruck. Darren Witherspoon of Cincinnati, Ohio is the owner and rider. Jose's Thunderstruck and Darren Witherspoon, 244 to the eighth award. Bruce, if we're not mistaken, this is your first World Grand Championship ride. To let Robin take all those trips down Victory Lane tonight, I hope you enjoy the ride. And enjoy your World Grand Championship title with Mr. Heisman. Bruce and Robin McDonald are the owners from Shelbyville. Congratulations, Bruce McDonald and Mr. Heisman on a Thursday night World Grand Championship trip. gate, please. The call now for class number 156, owner amateur riders on 4- and 5-year-old Trailblazer walking horses. The World Grand Championship class for these riders. This is your gate call for class number 156. Following people come to the trophy gate: Jim Hiding, Jeff Aiken, Cheryl Crawford, Tim Stevens, and Alex Morales. Doctors Brad and Joanne Frank on the trophy gate. Charles Hush is going to spin the wheel over on the west side to determine our call judge for the 4- and 5-year-old Trailblazer World Grand Championship. These owner amateur riders. Judge Fisk will be the call judge. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 7 entries into the gate call. Owner amateur riders on 4- and 5-year-old Trailblazer walking horses, World Grand Championship. Everybody on the rail showing at a flat walk, please. Now shorter running walk, please. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Now reverse. Reverse and continue at a flat walk.
They don't show me no more. They show me grip on tonight. They get so much. That's what I ain't worried about that. I can see the 4-year-olds that come out.
Now shorter run and walk, please. All right, it's line-up time down to the south turn. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice round of applause for these riders and their 4- and 5-year-old trail pleasure horses. Brantley takes us up to the presentation of awards, but I left my heart in San Francisco. Premier sponsorship tonight is by Kathy Thompson in memory of Vic Thompson Stables. Presenting sponsorship is by the Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association. An award presented by TWHBEA President Jack Heffington. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award are by Larry and Pam Russell and Benjamin Bowen. Pam Russell will make the presentation. Ribbons are sponsored by Bud and Suzanne Moore of Franklin. Championship ribbon will be presented by Jaden Jackson, Medford County Fairest of the Fair. Floral horseshoe donated by Kerry Martin Training, created by Jeffrey McGee, and presented by Chelsea Boland. Championship belt buckle donated by White House Florist and Pleasant Valley Farms will be presented by Caitlin Rippey. Championship trophy donated in loving memory of Liz Hessel-Gassaway, and Judge Jack Hessel will be presented by Amy Beth and Maddie Gassaway. Copy of the 2020 Year in Walking Horses donated by David L. Howard Incorporated of Shelbyville. We'll ask our winner in the class to ride to your left, please, under the celebration spotlight all the way around the big oval and back in on the west side to claim your award. Riding from the lineup as our World Grand Champion and owner amateur riders on 4- and 5-year-old Trail Pleasure horses, it's going to be entry number 651, Mr. Bentley. Ashley Wadsworth of Hernando, Mississippi is the owner and rider. Mr. Bentley and Ashley Wadsworth. Back-to-back World Grand Championship titles in this class. They were winners a year ago, and they repeat that win here in 2021. They've had wins this year at the Southern Championship, the Fast Spring Showcase, the Belfast Lions Club, and they won a World Championship last week in their preliminary class. Mr. Bentley is sired by Out on Parole and Out of a Line with Cashmere. Mr. Bentley carrying Ashley Wadsworth on back-to-back World Grand Championship rides in 2020 and 2021. Congratulations. All other awards to your left. Second award in the class, the reserve champion is 421, King Mojo. Lamar DeFoyster is the owner and rider from Greenville, Kentucky. King Mojo and Lamar DeFoyster, 421 is reserved. Third is 423, Lazaro. Lisa Baum up to the Dr. Jim Baum family of Shelbyville. Lazaro and Lisa Baum, 423 is third. Fourth is 1120, Knockin' Boots. Leanne Gregory rides for the Brad Gregory family and Phyllis Langley of Franklin, Kentucky and Scottsdale, Arizona. Knockin' Boots and Leanne Gregory, 1120 is fourth. Fifth is 508, Pistols Senorita. Monica Tipton, Diane Gibbons and Monica Tipton of Rogersville and Wallen. Pistols Senorita and Monica Tipton are fifth. Sixth is 313, Habanero Picante. Kimberly Walden, Kimberly and Perry Walden of Shelbyville. Habanero Picante and Kimberly Walden are sixth. Seventh is 783, Lady James. Darren Gray of Claremont, Florida is the owner and rider. Lady James with Darren Gray, 783 for the seventh award. Headed down victory lane as our owner amateur 4- and 5-year-old Trail Pleasure World Grand Champion, it's Mr. Bentley. Ashley Wadsworth is the owner and rider from Hernando, Mississippi. Mr. Bentley and Ashley Wadsworth with a Thursday night championship ride. Congratulations. Open the gate, please, to call now for class number 157, owner amateur riders on 2-year-old walking horses, World Grand Championship. This is your gate call for class number 157. Bring them on, please. Mark Kincaid's going to spin the wheels to determine our call judge for the 2-year-old owner amateur World Grand Championship. Judge Bonner will be the call judge. So 7 classes left to go, including this one. Call this our 7th inning stretch and pull out the dance cam. Give you a chance to show us that you love the nightlife. Check out your disco skills tonight. Can you pick up where we leave off with the music? We get underway at a flat walk. Amanda Wright to the trophy gate, Troy and Cindy Smith, Scott and Cruz Shepard, Mike, Leanne Dalton, and Austin Tibbs, Jenna Van Zandt, all to the trophy gate, please. 17 entries showing for the owner amateur 2-year-old World Grand Championship tonight. Everybody moving, showing at a flat walk. Run and walk time, riders. Ask your 2-year-olds to show it a run and walk now. Flat walk and reverse. Timeout, riders go at ease. Lost an action device. 10:07 as the time. It's over here on the east side. All right, time is in on 10:07. Showing on the reverse and showing at a flat walk, please. time, riders. Show your 2-year-old contenders how to run and walk. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time down to the south turn. Bring your 2-year-olds down to the south end and park them in for the lineup. Gentlemen, would you compliment these owner amateur riders and their 2-year-olds with a nice round of applause. Built on more than 50 years of experience, H&R AgriPower is your full-service farm equipment dealer, offering a huge selection of new and used farm equipment, precision farming solutions, certified service and parts support for Case IH, Bush Hog, Kubota, and much more. Visit them at any of their 17 locations across the Southeast or online at hragripower.com. H&R AgriPower has the power to get you more. We're proud to have them as one of our sponsors at this year's celebration. Let's take a look at the big screen. Take a look at one of their products, one of their lines, Bush Hog.
For over 60 years, Bush Hog has built quality American-made products that have exceeded customer expectations. They offer equipment in the areas of rotary cutters, ZT mowers, landscape and farm implements, and construction tools. Their products are built by some of the finest craftsmen in the industry, who take pride in the job they do and deliver legendary quality. See your local Bush Hog dealer for performance you can count on.
Premier sponsorship tonight is by Kathy Thompson in memory of Vic Thompson Stables. Kathy Thompson joins us in the winner's circle. Presenting sponsorship by the Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association. The award presented by VP of Equine Welfare, Jim Hyden, along with Jeff Aiken, President of the Tennessee Farm Bureau. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award are by Saddlecrest Farms and Cheryl Crawford. Cheryl Crawford will make the presentation of that award. Ribbons are sponsored by Bud and Suzanne Moore of Franklin. Floral Horseshoe donated by Newton Chevrolet Buick GMC and created by Creative Touch Florist. Floral Horseshoe presented by Tim Stevens and Alex Morales. Championship trophy donated by Heritage Jewelers of Shelbyville and presented by Caitlin Rippey. A copy of the 2020 Year in Walking Horses donated by David L. Howard Incorporated. The Deborah Myatt Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by the Myatt family of Shelbyville will be presented by Jaden Jackson, Bedford County Paris of the Fair. Mina Seaton Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by Royce and Anne-Marie Couch and Frederick and Joanne Frank, presented by Drs. Fred and Joanne Frank. Riding to your right, please. Under the celebration spotlight and back in over on the east side to claim your reward. And our owner amateur 2-year-old Walking Horse World Grand Championship, the tri-colored ribbon and the championship title go to entry number 897, Sam I Am Jose. Ann Ray is riding, the owner and rider of Ellisville, Mississippi. Ann Ray and Sam I Am Jose under our Thursday night spotlight. This year's the Spring Fun Show, the Woodbury Lodge Club, Red Carpet Show of the South, as well as the World Championship title last week in their preliminary. Sam I Am Jose, sired by I Am Jose and out of an out-on-parole mare. This is the first World Grand Championship win for both Dr. Ann Ray and Sam I Am Jose. Congratulations. All others to your right, please. Second award in the class, the reserve champion is 1043. I'm Charlie Black. Dahlia Smith Har for Smith and Har of Manchester and Olive Hill, Kentucky. I'm Charlie Black and Dahlia Smith Har. 1043 is reserved. Third is 757, Jose Scat Cat, Ben Moss for Moss and Carney of Laurel, Mississippi. Jose Scat Cat and Ben Moss. 757 is third. Fourth is 402, Kid Can Do. Robert Deutsch of Greensboro, North Carolina is the owner and rider. Kid Can Do and Robert Deutsch, 402 is fourth. 416 is fifth, A Shade of Jose. Eric Lackey is the owner and rider from High Point, North Carolina. A Shade of Jose and Eric Lackey, 416 is fifth. Sixth is 782, Maverick MHF. Amber Zand is the owner and rider from Jonesboro. Maverick MHF and Amber Zand, 782 is sixth. Seventh is 823, Dreamcatcher Santana. Nathan Clark is up, entry of Campbell and Clark from Coleman and Arab, Alabama. Dreamcatchers Santana and Nathan Clark are seventh. Eighth is 1032, Sippo Hendricks. Pam Betts of Tomball, Texas is the owner and rider. Pam Betts and Sippo Hendricks, 1032 is eighth. Ninth is 1196, Chaos SF. Megan Hammond up for the Shamrock Farms of Shelbyville. Megan Hammond and Chaos, 1196 is ninth. 10th is 599, My Duty and Honor. Lindsay Hess for CM Hess of Harrisonburg, Virginia. My Duty and Honor and Lindsay Hess, 599 is 10th. Riders, thank you all for an outstanding 2-year-old class tonight. For a great division all week long. We appreciate you being a part of our 83rd celebration and our Thursday night championship night. It's a tri-colored salute here on Thursday night for our owner amateur 2-year-old World Grand Champion Sam I Am Jose. Ann Ray is the owner and rider from Ellisville, Mississippi. Sam I Am Jose and Ann Ray riding to the World Grand Championship title in the division. Open the gate, please, for class number 158, owner amateur riders on 4- and 5-year-old country pleasure walking horses, World Grand Championship. This is your gate call for class number 158. Bring them on, please. Following people to the trophy gate, Francis Bates, Robin Webb, Renee Montgomery, and Jim O'Connor. All to the trophy gate, please. Charles McDonald's going to spin the wheel to determine our call judge for our 4- and 5-year-old owner amateur country pleasure class. Judge Sis will be the call judge for the class. That's the class. 8 entries to show for the World Grand Championship title in our owner amateur 4- and 5-year-old country pleasure division. Everybody on the rail showing at a flat walk, please. Now show to run and walk, please. Children running walk, please. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's line up time down to the south turn. Bring your country pleasure horses down to the south turn and line them up. Ladies and gentlemen, would you compliment these owner amateur riders and their country pleasure horses? Premier sponsorship is by Kathy Thompson in memory of Big Thompson Stables. Presenting sponsorship is by the Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association. The award presented by Vice President of the Performance Horse, Amanda Wright. Presenting sponsorship is by Swing Cabinets LLC. Troy and Cindy Smith and Bentley Baum will make the presentation. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award are by Marsh's on the Square. Scott and Ashley Shepard joined us to make the presentation of that award. Ribbons are sponsored by Bud and Suzanne Moore, and Franklin Championship ribbon will be presented by Chelsea Boylan. Floral horseshoe donated by Tibbs Highway Horse Farm, created by All Seasons Floristic Gifts, presented by Leanne Dalton Tibbs. Championship belt buckle donated by White House Florist and Pleasant Valley Farms, presented by Caitlin Rippey. Championship trophy donated by Holt's Power Clean, presented by Jenna Van Zandt. A copy of the 2020 Year in Walking Horses is donated by David L. Howard Incorporated of Shelbyville. Spotlight searches the lineup for our World Grand Champion, the owner amateur 4- and 5-year-old Country Pleasure Division. We'll ask the champion to ride from the lineup to your left, please. All the way around the big oval, back in over on the west side to claim your reward. The spotlight searches, and tonight it will land on entry number 1134, Stapleton. Maggie Moore is up for Jim Leake and Maggie Moore of Murfreesboro. Stapleton and Maggie Moore riding to the owner amateur 4- and 5-year-old Country Pleasure World Grand Championship title. Stapleton is sired by Harry Winston and out of a Jose mare. Maggie and Stapleton have had wins this year at the Fast Spring Showcase, the Cookville Summer Classic, the Money Tree Classic, and they won a World Championship blue ribbon in their preliminary class last week. This is the first World Grand Championship title for Stapleton and the second World Grand Championship ride for Maggie Moore. Congratulations on a Thursday night spotlight ride in our Country Pleasure Division. All others to your left, please. Second award in the class. Reserve champion is 789, Perfect Timing, BC. Skylar Sinsat is riding. Skylar's the owner and rider from Linville. Perfect Timing, and Skylar Sinsat, 789 is reserved. Third is 1138, Lujoso. Amanda Manis for Gary and Carolyn Pope and the Manis family. Taylorsville, North Carolina, and Shelbyville. Lujoso and Amanda Manis, 1138 is third. Fourth is 1227, El Rio Lobo. Kendra Myers is up for Harold Roberts of Van Buren, Missouri. El Rio Lobo and Kendra Myers, 1227 is fourth. Fifth is 1000, WBT Supply and Demand. Jennifer Bingham for Josh and Heather Keller in Sherwood, Oregon. WBT Supply and Demand. Jennifer Bingham, 1000 is fifth. Sixth is 1136, The Big Bang PL. Christy Duvall rides for the Duvall family of Atwater, Ohio. The Big Bang and Christy Duvall, 1136 is sixth. Seventh is 1112, Late for a Date. Connie Holbrook of Murfreesboro is the owner and up. Late for a Date, and Connie Holbrook, 1112 is seventh. Eighth is 1124, Scandalous. Linda Jones, for Dr. Linda Jones of Iron City, Georgia. Scandalous and Linda Jones, 11:24 is 8th. Headed down victory lane over on the east side, that's Stapleton. Maggie Moore makes the winning ride for Jim Leake and Maggie Moore of Murfreesboro. Stapleton and Maggie Moore for the World Grand Championship ride here on Thursday night. Owner amateur 4- and 5-year-old Country Pleasure World Grand Champions. Open the gate, please, for class number 159, owner amateur riders on Park Performance Walking Horses World Grand Championship. This is the gate call for class number 159. Amanda Wright's going to spin the wheel to determine our call judge for our Park Performance World Grand Championship. Judge Grider will be the call judge for the class. Ashley Wadsworth come to the trophy gate. Also Katie Jane Kilgore, Chris Hazelwood, Sue Irving, Kate McGrew Kennedy, all to the trophy gate, please. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 15 entries answer the gate call. Owner amateur riders on Park Performance Walking Horses showing for a World Grand Championship tonight. That's 159 on our program. Everybody on the rail and showing at a flat walk, please. Run and walk time, let them walk on. Show your park performance horses at a run and walk. Everybody on the reverse and showing at a flat walk, please. Run and walk time, riders. Ask your park performance horses to show at a run and walk. It's lineup time down to the south turn. Bring your park performance horses down to the south turn for the lineup. about a nice round of applause for these owner amateur riders and their park performance horses. Farm Credit Mid-America, one of our sponsors here at the celebration. They combine knowledge about the agricultural industry with the financial expertise that your operation requires. From loans to leases, Farm Credit Mid-America has a range of lending options designed to meet your needs. You can visit their Shelbyville office to learn more. And take a look at the big screen for a message from our corporate sponsors at Farm Credit Mid-America.
The backbone of America has been built on handshakes. In a handshake, there is trust, honesty, and a mutual commitment to building a long-lasting relationship. At Farm Credit Mid-America, we remain true to those principles. And while the world around us may be changing, we remain focused on securing the future of rural communities and agriculture. One home, one farm, and one business at a time.
Heading into the weekend, don't forget about horse sales around town. Tomorrow, Friday, Prestige Horse Sales. Stars of the Future sale is at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning at Pleasant Valley Farms. Saturday is the 5th annual Walking Horse Trainers Association Blue Ribbon Yearling Sale. It's at Weiser Farm. And then Friday and Saturday from 8 to 5, the Rising Star Ranch Yearling Gathering going on. Sponsorship is by Kathy Thompson in memory of Vic Thompson Stables. Presenting sponsorship is by the Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association. Vice President of Marketing Francis Bates will make that presentation. Presenting sponsorship is by Windermere Farms and Janie Chapman. Robin Webb and Renee Montgomery will present the award on their behalf. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award are by Connor Properties. The award presented by Jimbo Connor. Ribbons are sponsored by Bud and Suzanne Moore of Franklin. Senator Robin Webb presents the championship ribbon in the class. Floral Horseshoe donated by Traders Bank and created by Creative Touch Florist. It's presented by Jaden Jackson. Championship trophy donated by Spencer Benedict Stables of Glasgow, Kentucky. We presented by Amanda Wright. A copy of the 2020 Year in Walking Horses donated by David L. Howard Incorporated of Shelbyville will be presented by Caitlin Rippey. We'll ask our World Grand Champion from the division to ride to your right, please. Pulling out of the lineup under the spotlight all the way around. Back in over on the east side. That's where those presenters will greet you. That's where you'll find the winner's circle to claim your tricolored ribbon and your World Grand Championship title. In our Owner Amateur Park Performance Division, it goes to entry 1096, A. Touche. Janie Chapman is the owner and rider from Owens Crossroads, Alabama. A. Touche and Janie Chapman. A Thursday night spotlight ride in our Owner Amateur Park Performance Division. They were winners in this class in 2017 and 2019, making this the third time to claim the World Grand Championship title in the division. They won at the walk-in for the cancer show early in the year and then claimed the World Championship in their preliminary last week. A2 Shea is sired by Jose, and out of an all-Skywatch mare. All others to your right, please. Second award of the class, the reserve champion is entry number 346, Do Right. Jim Baum is up for Lisa Baum of Shelbyville. Do Right and Jim Baum, 346 is reserved. Third is 540, Gretzky, Joseph Abernathy for Allison Thorson and Joseph Abernathy of Murfreesboro. Gretzky and Joseph Abernathy, 540 is third. Fourth is 926, Mucho Pavo. Kim Leonard is riding. Kim's the owner and rider from Franklin, Wisconsin. Mucho Pavo and Kim Leonard are fourth. Fifth is 672, Major Justice. Tyra Brown for Tim Brown and Carson Adams of Side Hill, Kentucky and Goldsboro, North Carolina. Major Justice and Tyra Brown, 672 is fifth. Sixth is 340, Offensive Line. Alex Ray up for Dr. Ann Ray of Ellisville, Mississippi. Offensive Line and Alex Ray, 340 is sixth. Seventh is 334, Jose's Desperado. Jim Roberts riding for Jim and Jeannie Roberts of Wildersville. Jose's Desperado and Jim Roberts are seventh. Eighth is 319, Gin and Everything. John Gladney riding for the Gladney Farms of Homer, Louisiana. Gin and Everything and John Gladney are eighth. Ninth is entry 92, Top Recruit. Darlene Harris is up for Bill and Darlene Harris of Chapel Hill. Top Recruit and Darlene Harris are ninth. 10th is 673, the Wampus Cat. Trista Caudle riding for Tim Brown of Side Hill, Kentucky. The Wampus Cat and Trista Caudle are 10th. Let's take another look at our World Grand Champions in the Owner Amateur Park Performance Division. It's A2 Shea and Janny Chapman with the championship ride tonight. Janny's the owner and rider from Owens Crossroads, Alabama, riding A2 Shea, the World Grand Championship title. Over the gate, please. The call now for class number 160. Owner amateur riders on 5-year-old walking horses, World Grand Championship. This is your gate call for class number 160. All right, our newest ringmaster, Jeremy Frazier, is going to spin the wheel to determine the call judge for this class. Judge Watts will be the call judge for the class. Following people to the trophy gate, Kathy Thompson, Hardison Green and Mia Thomas, Debbie Marbury and Melissa Kay, John and Kathy Anderson, Rebecca Jones and Anita Smith, Tommy and Linda Anderson, Mitchell Gassaway and Nancy Hessel. All to the trophy gate, please. That's the class. 8 entries to show for the World Grand Championship title in our owner amateur 5-year-old class. Everybody on the rail showing at a flat walk. Running walk time, let them walk home. a flat walk and reverse. Amateur riders on the reverse now. Everybody turned around with their 5-year-olds and showing at a flat walk, please. It's running walk time, let them walk on. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time down to the south turn for the lineup. Ladies and gentlemen, would you give these owner amateur riders and their 5-year-old horses a nice round of applause? tonight is by Kathy Thompson in memory of Big Thompson Stables. Presenting sponsorship by the Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association. That award will be presented by Senior Vice President Ashley Wadsworth. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award are by K&D Construction and Supply Incorporated, Andy and Kendra Myers, and the Harold Roberts family. The award presented by Jaden Jackson. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award also by Bob Kilgore in memory of Mary Dell Kilgore of Tuscaloosa, Alabama. That award will be presented by Katie Jane Kilgore. Ribbon sponsored by Bud and Suzanne Moore in Franklin, Tennessee. Floral horseshoe donated in memory of Pride's Winning Edge by Chris Hazelwood and Jacoby Farm. It's created by Leanne's Flowers and Gifts and presented by Chris Hazelwood. Championship trophy donated by Sue Irby and Irby Farms will be presented by Sue Irby. A copy of the 2020 Year in Walking Horses donated by David L. Howard Incorporated of Shelbyville. The Sidney Bud McGrew Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by the family of Bud McGrew of Shelbyville will be presented by Kate McGrew, Kennedy. The Doug Crawford Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by Friends of Doug Crawford will be presented by Chelsea Bowler. The C.A. West Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by the family of C.A. West of Roanoke, Alabama, presented by Caitlin Griffith. The Andrew and Evelyn Witters Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by Dr. Brian and Amanda Wright of Lebanon will be presented by Amanda Wright. In our class of owner amateur riders on 5-year-old walking horses, we'll ask the World Grand Champion to ride to your left, please. Around the track and back in on the west side to claim those awards. But most of all, claiming the title of World Grand Champion in their division, it's going to be entry number 899, As I Am. Jason Myatt is in the irons and makes the winning ride for Jerry and Jason Myatt of Shelbyville, Tennessee and Alvaton, Kentucky. As I Am and Jason Myatt under our Thursday night spotlight here at the celebration. This is the third World Grand Championship win for this team. They were the owner amateur 4-year-old World Grand Champions in 2020 and the owner amateur 2-year-old World Grand Champions in 2018. Big wins this year at the National Trainer Show, walking into Smokies, and they claimed a World Championship in their preliminary last week. As I Am is sired by I Am Jose and out of alignment with Cashmere. Congratulations to Jason Myatt and As I Am. All others to your left, please. Second award, reserve champion is entry 1388, Honor My Country. Stephanie White is up for Tony White of Eatonton, Georgia. Honor My Country and Stephanie White. 1388 is reserved. Third is 985, Old Rocky Top. Lily Ridley riding for the Allen Ridley family of Shelby, North Carolina. Old Rocky Top and Lily Ridley, 985 is third. Fourth is 947, the Night King. Jeff Smith of Greer, South Carolina is the owner and rider. The Night King and Jeff Smith, 947 is fourth. Fifth is 955, a Kingpin. Ashley Young up for Bob Adcock of Lidditch, Pennsylvania. Ashley Young and a Kingpin, 955 is fifth. Sixth is 1015, he's Whiskey Cavalier. Joyce Myers is riding the Meadows and Myers entry of Atlanta, Georgia and Shelbyville. Joyce Myers and he's Whiskey Cavalier, 1015 is sixth. Seventh is 882. First Lady Melania, Chelsea Harvey for Donald Midkiff and Chelsea Harvey of West Hamlin, West Virginia and New Tazewell. First Lady Melania and Chelsea Harvey are seventh. Eighth is 1203, My Tequila Sunrise. Anne-Marie Couch of Franklin, Tennessee is the owner and rider. My Tequila Sunrise and Anne-Marie Couch are eighth. Let's take a look at our World Grand Champion coming out of the south turn. Headed down victory lane tonight. Owner amateur 5-year-old World Grand Champion. As I Am. Jason Myatt makes the winning ride for Jerry and Jason Myatt of Shelbyville, Tennessee and Alvaton, Kentucky. As I Am and Jason Myatt, a proven winner with wins in their 2-year-old, 4-year-old, and now 5-year-old division. Congratulations. Called out for class number 161. Owner Amateur Riders on Trailblazer Walking Horses World Grand Championship. This is your gate call for Class 161. Johnny Legate spins the wheel over on the west side, and then he heads down to the gate to check in the horses as we wait to see who the call judge will be. Judge Sisk will be the call judge. Trophy gate. Georgia Hazelwood and Mia Thomas, Bob Adcock, Laura Lester, Laura Brandon, Barry and Janie Chowders, Barbara Sibbles and Stratton Weaver, all to the trophy gate. Please, that's the class. 8 entries answer the gate call. Owner Amateur Trailblazer World Grand Championship. Everybody on the rail showing at a flat walk, please. On a run and walk, please. Please. Back to a flat walk and reverse. Reverse and continue at a flat walk. on the reverse and then a flat walk, please. That's sort of run and walk. Ask your trail pleasure horses to go on a run and walk. All right, it's line-up time down to the south turn. Bring your trail pleasure horses down to the south turn and park them in for the lineup. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice round of applause to compliment these owner amateur riders and their trail pleasure horses. And don't forget tomorrow night, make sure to wear your red, white, and blue and join us as we recognize the courage and sacrifice made by the members of our nation's military and first responders part of our Friday night, our Military and First Responder Appreciation Night. Wear your red, white, and blue and be ready to join us for a special night here on Friday night. Prayer sponsorship is by Kathy Thompson in memory of Vic Thompson Stables. Presenting sponsorship by the Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association. The award presented by Tennessee Walking Horse Youth Association President Hardison Green, Vice President Mia Thomas. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award are by Chester Marbury Stables, Chester and Debbie Marbury. Award presented by Debbie Marbury and Melissa Kay, granddaughter of Chester and Debbie Marbury. Ribbons in the class sponsored by Bud and Suzanne Moore. Franklin. Championship ribbon will be presented by Katie Jane Kilgore. Floral horseshoe donated by John and Kathy Anderson, created by Moments Floral Design, will be presented by Chelsea Moylan. Championship belt buckle donated by White House Florist and Pleasant Valley Farms, presented by Caitlin Rippey. Memorial trophy donated in memory of Raymond Pimentel by Hugh and Anita Smith and presented by Rebecca Jones and Anita Smith. Championship trophy donated by Tommy and Linda Anderson and presented by Jaden Jackson. 2020 Year in Walking Horses donated by David L. Howard Incorporated of Shelbyville, presented by Caitlin Rippey. The Elizabeth Gassaway Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by family and friends will be presented by Mitchell Gassaway and Nancy Hessel. We'll ask our owner amateur trail pleasure world grand champion to ride to your right, please, under the celebration spotlight and all the way around the big oval until you come to the east side for the presentation of those awards. Riding out of the lineup to claim the World Grand Championship title, it's going to be entry number 419, Machete. Susan Coleman of Unionville is the owner and rider. Machete and Susan Coleman. Thursday night spotlight ride here at the celebration. They were winners in this class in 2019, making this their second time to claim the World Grand Championship in this division. They've remained undefeated this year with wins at the Fast Spring Showcase, the Spring Fun Show, Christmas in July Horse Show, the Horseplay Kids Show, the Tweeba Summer Sizzler, as well as a World Championship win and their qualifying class on Monday morning in the Western Trail Pleasure Division. Machete is sired by Jose and out of an all-Skywatch mare. Congratulations, Susan Coleman and Machete on a championship ride tonight. All others to your right, please. Second award to 1234. I'm Thunderstruck NDR. Debbie Simons riding the Wayne and Debbie Simons entry of Shelbyville. I'm Thunderstruck, and Debbie Simons, 1234, is second. Third is 790, Blacklist. Sherry Kessler of Mount Juliet is the owner and rider. Blacklist and Sherry Kessler, 790 is third. Fourth is 77, Honey Badger. Lamar DePoyster is the owner and up from Greenville, Kentucky. Lamar DePoyster and Honey Badger for 77 is fourth. Fifth is 791, A Rain Delay. Deborah Deal and Colton Trimble of Gardendale, Alabama. A Rain Delay and Deborah Deal are fifth. Sixth is 544, My Black Cadillac. Allison Thorson for J.C. Booth and Allison Thorson of Murfreesboro. My Black Cadillac and Allison Thorson are sixth. Seventh is 657, Cazadores. Donna Hill of Guntersville, Alabama is the owner and rider. Cazadores and Donna Hill, 657 is seventh. Eighth is 606, Retribution. Gerald Ross for Julie and Gerald Ross of Ruffin, North Carolina. Retribution and Gerald Ross are eighth. Tricolored World Grand Championship salute tonight for Machete and Susan Coleman. Susan's the owner and rider from Unionville, riding Machete to a World Grand Championship title in the owner amateur trail pleasure division, a title they also earned in 2019. Carrying the floral horseshoe and the tricolored ribbon from the big oval tonight, Machete and Susan Coleman. Ladies and gentlemen, would you send them out with a nice round of applause? Over the gate, please, for class number 162, our light shot World Grand Championship. This is your gate call for class number 162. Callaway Dial is going to spin the wheel, determine our call judge for the light shot World Grand Championship. Judge Grider will be the call judge for the class. Following people come to the trophy gate: Chad Keffington, Judge Stephen Bates, Gail Holcomb and Nick Masters, Amy Rich, Emma Black, Mandy Leverett, Jeremy Bridges, Emily Cartwright-White, Carrie Beth Gillespie, Stacy and Alex Blackburn, all to the trophy gate, please. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 4 entries answer the gate call for our Light Shot World Grand Championship. Everybody on the rail showing at a flat walk. Show to run and walk, please. Ask your light shot horses to go on a run and walk. reverse. Everybody on the reverse and showing at a flat walk. Now show the run and walk, please. Ask your light shot horses to go on a run and walk. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time down to the south turn. Bring your light shot horses down to the south turn and line them up. Well, a nice round of applause to compliment these riders and their light shot horses. Premier sponsorship is by Kathy Thompson in memory of Big Thompson Stables. Presenting sponsorship by the Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association. Award presented by Tennessee Walking Horse Youth Association Vice President Mia Thomas. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award are by the Bob Adcock family, presented by Stratton Weaver. Riders Cup corporate sponsorship for the division by Circle T Stables. Ribbons are sponsored by Bud and Suzanne Moore of Franklin. Orlando Landon will present the championship ribbon in the class. Full horseshoe donated by the Farmer's Daughter Boutique, created by Jeffrey McGee and presented by Chelsea Boland. Championship belt buckle donated by White House Florist and Pleasant Valley Farms, presented by Caitlin Rippey. Memorial trophy donated in memory of Wallace Brandon by Laura Brandon's Travel LLC, presented by Laura Brandon. The championship trophy donated by Granny Fish's House of Portraits will be presented by Jaden Jackson. Copy of the 2020 Year in Walking Horses, donated by David L. Howard Incorporated of Shelbyville, will be presented to our champions. The Mike Sybils and Trashadeus Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by Barbara and Jimmy Sybils of Petersburg, presented by Barbara Sybils and Stratton Wheeler. We'll ask our light shot world grand champion to ride to your left, please, under the spotlight and back in on the west side to receive your award. Making the world grand championship ride in the light shot division, it's entry number 341, Big Time Bandit. Patrick Thomas makes the good ride for Lisa Baum of Shelbyville. It's Big Time Bandit and Patrick Thomas, our light shot world grand champion. Big Time Bandit is won in the amateur division in the past. This will be the first World Grand Championship with this team with trainer Patrick Thomas. They've had wins at the Christmas in July show and a World Championship win in their preliminary. Big Time Bandit signed by the Silver Bandit and out of a Pusher's Firestone mare. Congratulations, Patrick Thomas and Big Time Bandit. All others to your left, second award, the reserve champion is entry 44, the Red Falcon. Jamie Thompson is up for Joyce Hofstee of Tipton, California. The Red Falcon and Jamie Thompson, number 44 is second. Third is 761, Two Guns LLC. Chris Zand for Blake Kamek of Longview, Texas. Two Guns LLC and Chris Zand, 761 is third. Fourth is 1107, She's Charlie's Girl, Jeff Laughlin for Nancy Evans and Jocelyn Laughlin of Mechanicsville, Virginia and Shelbyville. She's Charlie's Girl and Jeff Laughlin are fourth. Patrick Thomas all smiles tonight as he heads down victory lane with Big Time Bandit, our light shot world grand champion. Entry owned by Lisa Baum of Shelbyville, Patrick Thomas and Big Time Bandit, wearing the roses and carrying the tri-colored ribbon in our light shot division. Congratulations. Let's open the gate, please, to call now for class number 163, our three-year-old walking horse world grand championship. This is your gate call for class 163. Bring them on, please. Over on the west side, Ozzie McGee will spin the wheel to determine our call judge for this class. Judge Sisk will be the call judge. This is the class you stuck around and waited for. How about let's stand up and welcome in our three-year-old contenders tonight. It's going to be a great class. It's a talked about class all season long, and we're not going to disappoint you here on this Thursday night. I feel like a little chill in the air. Maybe you folks need to be warmed up a little bit. Maybe get you a little shook up tonight as we get ready to welcome in our three-year-old contenders. now. We're looking to crown a 3-year-old champion here on Thursday night. An anxious crowd awaits you here in the big oval. Here we go. Come on, come on. Please, that's the class. 10 entries answered the gate call to show for our 3-year-old World Grand Championship title tonight. How about a nice round of applause as we welcome our 3-year-old contenders. All right, it's our last order of business here on Thursday night. To crown one of these, our 3-year-old World Grand Champion. Everybody on the rail as we get started, showing at a flat walk. Call on your 3-year-old contenders and ask them to show it a run and walk. It's run and walk time. Let them walk on. since the trainer show back in March. We've looked forward to this showdown. We knew it would be an epic showdown here at the Big Oval in our 3-year-old division. It's been great classes all year long, but they've all met up together here in Shelbyville tonight. Only one of them can be our world grand champion. Timeout, 7:52. As the time, meet the groom. Take the chance to remind you of everything going on tomorrow as we head into our Friday here at the celebration. Lunchtime tomorrow, we've got food trucks that'll be on the grounds. Our food truck fair will be at the Farmers Market Pavilion. That's across from Calsonic Arena. We'll get back to that schedule in just a moment. Time is in. All right, riders, on the reverse now. Everybody showing at a flat walk, please. A Thursday night showdown here at the Big Oval in our 3-year-old division. A lot of good horses. Only one of them will be crowned the 3-year-old world grand champion tonight. Let us know who you think it should be. Get behind them. Make some noise for them. Encourage them and cheer them on here on this Thursday night. The time to take a deep seat and call on your 3-year-old contenders. Show them how to run and walk, please. It's run and walk time. Let them all go. Let them hear from you. Who do you like in our 3-year-old division tonight? Flat walk. Back to a flat walk. Riders, it's lineup time down to the south turn. We'll ask you to come down to the south turn for the lineup. gentlemen, if this class gave you cold chills and made you proud to be a part of our Thursday night celebration, how about showing your appreciation to all of these riders? Prestige Horse Sales, stars of the future sale at Pleasant Valley Farm. Our vendor fair is open in Calsonic Arena during the day tomorrow. We're full all around the concourse, and about half of the arena floor is full with great vendors. A lot of new vendors joining us this year. It's open during the day. Tomorrow night, vendors under the West and North Grandstand when you return for the Friday night performance. Lunchtime tomorrow, we've got our food truck fair going on. The Farmers Market Pavilion, that's across from Calsonic Arena. 7 o'clock tomorrow night, our Friday night performance. It's Military and First Responder Appreciation Night. Wear your red, white, and blue as we honor those heroes and show our appreciation tomorrow. It's 7 o'clock showtime here at the Big Oval. After the show tomorrow night, Blue Ribbon Circle members and their guests can enjoy music of Lost Saints performing live at the Blue Ribbon Circle. Is sponsored by the Walking Horse Report in celebration of their 50th anniversary. A big day here on Friday at the celebration. Plenty to do, a lot to see as we head into our final 2 nights of competition in our 83rd annual celebration. Premier sponsorship is by Kathy Thompson in memory of Big Thompson Stables. Presenting sponsorship is by the Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association. That award presented by TWHBEA President Jack Heffington and former legal counsel for the Department of Agriculture, currently U.S. Court of International Trade Judge Stephen Bateman. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award are by Gail Holcomb and Nick Masters. Gail Holcomb and Nick Masters will make that presentation. The Riders Cup corporate sponsorship for this division by Southridge Farms and the Howell family and Cindy Hill Farm, Connie and C.M. Hess, along with Derek Price and Lindsay Hess Price. Ribbons tonight have been sponsored by Bud and Suzanne Moore of Franklin. Championship ribbon will be presented by Jaden Jackson. The floral horseshoe is donated by Mike Floyd and 2018 World Grand Champion Jenna Mighty of Columbia. It's created by Leanne's Flowers and Gifts. The floral horseshoe will be presented by Amy Rich. Memorial trophy donated in memory of Grover and Pam Hatton will be presented by Emma Black. Championship trophy is donated in honor of Floyd and Elvadine Manier. It's presented by Jeremy Bridges. The 2020 Year in Walking Horses donated by David L. Howard Incorporated of Shelbyville will be presented by Caitlin Rippey. The Bill Eaton and Gene Eaton Owens Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by the Owens Family LLC of Phoenix, Arizona, presented by Chelsea Boylan. The Bobby Cartwright Jr. Memorial Challenge Trophy donated for the third challenge by Joe and Debbie Fleming of Shelbyville and the Mike Gilmore family of Bell Buckle will be presented by Emily Cartwright White. The Mark Mayer Sr. Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by his family of Shelbyville will be presented by Carrie Beth Gillespie. The Odell McConnell Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by the Jimmy McConnell family of Shelbyville, the Jackie McConnell family of Collierville, will be presented by Stacy and Alex Blackman. We're going to ask our 3-year-old World Grand Champion to ride from the lineup to your right, please, under the spotlight and all the way around the big oval, keeping the rail on your left until you come in on the east side. Pull into the winner's circle to claim the aforementioned awards, claim the tricolored ribbon, and claim the World Grand Championship title for our 3-year-old division. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight, that title goes to entry number 569, Kobe 24. Chris Helton is in the irons and makes the World Grand Championship ride for Jimbo Connor of Sevierville. Chris Helton and Kobe 24. Kobe 24 is sired by honors and out of he's putting on the Ritz mare. He was last year's 2-year-old reserve World Grand Champion, and tonight, Kobe 24 claims his first ever World Grand Championship title. They have been undefeated this year with wins in the Upper Cumberland, the Spring Fun Show, the Money Tree Classic, and a World Championship win in their preliminary last week. Congratulations, Chris Helton and Kobe 24. Balance of the ribbons will be to your right. Second award of the class, the reserve champion is 1017, Switchblade FSS. Jimmy McConnell is up for LaRue, Ann and Martin McWaters of Shelbyville. Switchblade and Jimmy McConnell, 1017 is reserved. Third award to 394, Honor and Remember. Dan Waddell riding the Georgian Tim Lewis entry of Newville, Alabama. Honor and Remember, and Dan Waddell, 394 is third. Fourth is 752, Juris. Rico Bravo riding for Jack Deffington of Shelbyville. Rico Bravo and Juris, number 752 is fourth. Fifth is 1011, Boone's Gin. Sam Martin for Mike Floyd of Columbia. Sam Martin and Boone's Gin. 1011 is fifth. Sixth is 904, Zorro Jr. John Allen Calloway riding for Beth Beasley of Athens, Alabama. Zorro Jr. and John Allen Calloway. 904 is sixth. Seventh is 703, MT Pockets. Nick Clafton is riding the LD and Tammy Austin entry of Hickory, North Carolina. MT Pockets and Nick Clafton, number 703 is seventh. Eighth is 1206, All His Own. Knox Blackburn up for Bruce and Robin McDonald of Shelbyville. All His Own, and Knox Blackburn, 1206 is eighth. Ninth is 236, O Moses. Keith Blackburn for Amy Blackburn of Rutledge. O Moses and Keith Blackburn are ninth. 10th is 221, the Double Star. Jordan Stacy riding the Rod Slagle entry of Cookville, the Double Star, and Jordan Stacy, 221 is 10th. One of the most competitive 3-year-old World Grand Championships we've had in years. It's a big win tonight. Chris Helton, enjoy the moment and enjoy your World Grand Championship victory pass with Kobe 24. The entry of Jimbo Connor from Sevierville, Tennessee. Chris Helton and Kobe 24 closing out our Thursday night with a World Grand Championship ride. Congratulations to all of our 3-year-old contenders tonight. You've given us an exciting class. We thank you one and all for being a part of our celebration. And we thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for being here, for being enthusiastic, for supporting them, cheering them on, and helping us celebrate the Tennessee Walking Horse here in Shelbyville. Drive safely on your way home tonight. Enjoy all the events surrounding the celebration tomorrow, and we'll see you back here tomorrow night. 7 o'clock showtime. Wear your red, white, and blue. It's Military and First Responder Appreciation Night for celebration. We'll see you then. We'll crown some more World Grand Champions on Friday night. Until then, we hope you enjoy your time here in Shelbyville. Time, let them walk on. Youth riders, show your bears the geldings down a run and walk, please. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk and reverse. Run and walk time, let them walk on. Youth riders, call on your horses and ask them to show it a run and walk now. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Thank you, youth riders. would you give these youth riders a nice round of applause? Compliments them on a great class tonight. To your left, over on the east side, in our owner amateur youth riders class, 15 to 17-year-old riders. Mares are gilded. Blue ribbon of the class will go to entry number 896, Punisher and County Green. Barbara Smith and County Green on the entry from Shelbyville. Punisher and County Green riding to the blue ribbon. And our 15 to 17-year-old youth rider division is our owner amateur youth 15 to 17-year-old mare and gilded winner. That's Punisher. County Green making the winning ride. The entry of Barbara Smith and County Green of Shelbyville. Punisher and County Green, congratulations. Kids running walk time, let them walk off. Walk please, back to a platform. He is running walk time. Owner amateur riders asking 3-year-old stallions to go to run and walk now. Walk please, back to a platform. All right, it's lineup time, down to the south turn. We'll ask you to come down to the south turn for the lineup. Riding to your left and into the winner's circle, the A division of owner amateur riders on 3-year-old walking stallions. Blue ribbon will go to entry 1093, Glory JC. And JC stands for Jenny Chapman, the owner and rider from Owens Crossroads, Alabama. Glory JC and Jenny Chapman riding to the owner amateur 3-year-old walking stallions blue ribbon in Division A. All others to your right, second award to 439, Ozark. April Jeffers, Jim O'Connor, Lexi Stinnett, and Brian Jeffers. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. And reverse. It's running walk time, let them walk on. Show your 2-year-old mares that are running walk. Time to the south turn. Bring it down to the south turn for the line. Number 621 is Summer Rose. Casey Wright is up for Duke Ingram of Jonesboro. Summer Rose and Casey Wright. Congratulations on the blue ribbon ride tonight. All of it to your left. Making the World Championship blue ribbon ride in our A division of 2-year-old mares. Here's Summer Rose. Summertime plays Jay Wright for our winner in the class. Casey Wright making a good ride. Duke Ingram of Jonesboro, Tennessee. Summer Rose and Casey Wright with a blue ribbon ride here on this Shelbyville summer rainy night. Open the gate now, call for riders call on your mares and geldings and ask them to show it a run and walk now. Back to the flat walk. Line up time down to the south turn. Bring your mares and geldings down to the south turn for the lineup. Run and walk time, let them all go. Use riders, show your ponies that are run and walk. Back to the flat walk. Thank you, riders. It's lineup time down to the south turn. We'll ask you to come down to the south turn for the lineup.
Bob Adcock would like to dedicate all his rides from the 2021 celebration to his brother, Michael Scott Adcock.
Run and walk time, let them walk on. Amateur riders, show your stallions how to run and walk. Please. Back to the plate. Owner Amateur Walking Stallions Blue Ribbon winner tonight is entry number 958, a King Thing, and Bob Adcock. Bob Adcock is the owner and rider from Linden, Pennsylvania, a King Thing. Ashley, I'm so sorry if I offended you. We know good and well you don't look like your dad. That's Ashley Young riding a King Thing to the Blue Ribbon tonight. Ashley, congratulations. Any name that you would have been just fine tonight, as long as it was followed with a Blue Ribbon ride here at the celebration. She dedicates the ride to her Uncle Scott tonight, riding the King Thing, a King Thing to our owner amateur stallions Blue Ribbon. Entry on by Bob Adcock of Linden, Pennsylvania. Ashley Young and a King Thing with a Sunday night Blue Ribbon ride. Over the gate, please. The call now is for class number 97. Owner amateur your novice riders or novice Western. On the reverse, showing at a flat walk plate. Short of run and walk. As your Western line shot horses, they go on a run and walk. Thank you, riders. Line up time down to the south turn. We'll ask you to come down to the south turn for the lineup. Please, and then on the west side as our Western Light Shot Blue Ribbon winner, featuring 341 Big Time Bandit. Patrick Thomas is up for Lisa Baum of Shelbyville. Big Time Bandit and Patrick Thomas 341. Blue Ribbon ride in our Western Light Shot class. Happy Blue Ribbon Trail tonight. Western Light Shot winner and Big Time Bandit. Patrick Thomas making a good ride for Lisa Baum of Shelbyville. Big Time Bandit and Patrick Thomas. Congratulations. Western Light Shot World Championship ride here on Saturday night. Doing a running walk now. Thank you, riders. It's line-up time down to the south turn. We'll ask you to bring your stallions down to the south turn for the lineup. west side, our elite owner amateur gentleman riders on Walking Stallions blue ribbon winner is entry number 22, Mr. Heisman and Bruce McDonald. Bruce and Robin McDonald on the entry from Shelbyville. Mr. Heisman and Bruce McDonald riding to our elite owner amateur gentlemen Walking Stallions tonight. Over on the west side for our elite owner amateur gentlemen riders on Walking Stallions winner, here's Mr. Heisman. Bruce McDonald makes the winning ride for Bruce and Robin McDonald of Shelbyville. Mr. Heisman and Bruce McDonald, the Thursday night blue ribbon ride. Congratulations. Time, let them all go. You riders, show your ponies how to run and walk now. Please. Brad Cook, flat walk. Thank you, riders. It's lineup time to the south turn. We invite you down to the south turn for the lineup. Ladies and gentlemen, would you compliment these young riders and their ponies with a nice round of applause? Well, that's our winner in the class to ride to your left, in on the east side. Our walking pony winner for the youth riders 15 to 17 is going to be entry 833, Time to Tea. Jessica Law makes the winning ride for Horses to Go LLC and the Law family of Rockwall, Texas. Carrying on a proud family tradition, here's the celebration. Jessica Law heads down victory lane tonight with Time to Tea. Horses to Go LLC and the Law family on the entry from Rockwall, Texas. Jessica Law and Time to Tea, congratulations. Running walk time, let them walk on. Young trainers, show your mares and geldings how to run and walk now. Please, back to the platform. All right, it's lineup time. Ladies and gentlemen, would you give these young trainers and their mares and geldings a nice round of applause? We'll ask our winner of the young trainers on mares and geldings class to rise to your left, please. Again, on the east side to claim your award. Blue ribbon will go to entry number 1270, the Florida Line, and Cody Wilford. Cody rides the entry from Lisa, Hudson Midfinger of Madison, Alabama. The Florida Line and Cody Wilford riding to the Celebration Blues here on Sunday night. That's the Florida Line heading down victory lane. Cody Wilford, congratulations on the blue ribbon ride here tonight. Lisa Midfinger on the entry from Madison, Alabama. Cody Wilford and the Florida Line for the Sunday night blue ribbon ride. Big open. Call on your horses and ask them to shorter run and walk. It's run and walk time. Let them walk on. Young riders will ask you to bring your horses down to the south turn for the lineup. Entry number 745, Cole Hall. Allie Jo Jacobs is the owner and rider from Murfreesboro. Allie Jo Jacobs and Cole Hall riding to the blue. broken arm, one of the youngest riders in the class, and she's claiming her first celebration blue ribbon all by herself tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, headed out to the south turn and down victory lane tonight. Congratulations to Allie Jo Jacobs and Cole Hall, our owner amateur novice blue ribbon winner. Allie Jo is the owner and rider from Murfreesboro. Cole Hall carries her around the big oval here on Sunday night. Congratulations. They're showing all the reverse now and a flat walk please. If you picked out a favorite, now's the time to get behind them. Give them your support, cheer for them. They're riding hard to earn it here on Saturday night. Take that deep seat, all on your 8 stallions and ask him to show it a run and walk. It's run and walk time, let them walk on. Flat walk. Thank you, riders. Now it's canter time. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Down to the south turn. We'll ask you to come down to the south turn for the lineup. Blue ribbon. World Championship title in the H-Stallion B Division goes to 436 Minor Ordeal. Tyler Malcolm campaigns the entry for Mona Dean of Raleigh, North Carolina. It's Minor Ordeal and Tyler Malcolm riding to our H-Stallion B Division blue ribbon. Here's Minor Ordeal and Tyler Malcolm with our H-Stallion blue ribbon ride tonight. Tyler makes the good ride and campaigns the entry for owner Mona Dean of Raleigh, North Carolina. Minor Ordeal and Tyler Malcolm claiming the World Championship blue ribbon in the B Division of H-Walking Stallions tonight. Mona Dean and Tyler Malcolm, congratulations. A great way to close out our Saturday night. Our first Saturday night here at the 83rd Annual Celebration. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for being with us tonight. Those of you that are members of the Blue Ribbon Circle, go there and enjoy the music, enjoy the band and the fun. We'll be there till 1 in the morning. Those of you headed home, drive safely. We'll see you back here tomorrow. A lot of events. Run and walk time riders. Call on your 2-year-old mares and geldings and show them how to run and walk now. Time down to South Turn. Bring your 2-year-old. We'll ask our winner in the class to ride to your left, please. In on the east side to claim your award. Blue ribbon of the class will go to entry 299, Ultra Great Pistol. Jennifer Bingham riding the Bingham and Price entry of Owensville and Corbin, Kentucky. Ultra Great Pistol and Jennifer Bingham riding to our owner amateur 2-year-old mares or geldings blue ribbon. All others to your right, please. Owensville and Corbin, Kentucky. Ultra Great Pistol closing out our Sunday night blue ribbon action. Congratulations, Jennifer. lineup time down to the south turn. Owner amateur riders, bring your mares and geldings down to the south turn for the lineup. Riding to your right, please, and then on the west side to claim your reward. Blue ribbon will go to entry 1273, Zeta. Robert Deutsch of Greensboro, North Carolina is the owner and rider. Zeta and Robert Deutsch riding in blue in our owner amateur mares and geldings class. All others to your left, second award to 1169, Flying High CC. Cheryl Crawford is the owner and rider. In our owner amateur mares and geldings class, it's Zeta. Robert Deutsch of Greensboro, North Carolina is the owner and rider. Zeta and Robert Deutsch. Monday night blue ribbon ride. A world championship ride in owner amateur walking mares and geldings. Congratulations, Robert. Into the winner's circle to claim your award. Blue ribbon in our owner amateur 5-year-old stallion class will go to entry 899 As I Am. Jason Myatt is in the iron from Jerry Myatt of Shelbyville. As I Am and Jason Myatt riding the owner amateur 5-year-old stallion blue ribbon tonight. All others to your left, second award to 985, Old Rocky Top. Lily Ridley is up. Alan Ridley entry of Kings Mountain, North Carolina. Jason Myatt is riding the Jerry Myatt entry of Shelbyville. As I Am and Jason Myatt. A World Championship blue ribbon ride. Congratulations. Open the gate, please. It's all now for class number 119A. Our first division. Gentlemen riders, ask your horses to go to run and walk. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's line up time to the south turn. Gentlemen riders, bring your mares and geldings down to the south turn. We'll ask our winner to ride to your right, please. Our class for elite owner amateur gentlemen riders on walking mares or geldings. Blue ribbon will go to entry number 1188, Uptight Jose. Bruce McDonald is riding for Bruce and Robin McDonald of Shelbyville. Uptight Jose. And Bruce McDonald riding to our elite gentlemen blue ribbon tonight. It's Upside Jose and Bruce McDonald with a winning ride tonight in our elite owner amateur gentlemen's class. Riders on mares or geldings. Bruce McDonald rides the entry. Bruce and Robin McDonald are the owners from Shelbyville. Upside Jose wears the blue. So with the gate, please, to call now for the A division. Ask your 2-year-old stallions to show it a run and walk now. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Now reverse. Running walk time, let him walk up. take the riders this lineup time down to the south turn. Bring your 2-year-old stallions down to the south turn and park them in for the lineup. I am Jose. And Ray is the owner and rider from Ellisville, Mississippi. Bam, I am Jose. And Ray riding for the blue ribbon in our A division of owner amateur 2-year-old walking stallion. Making the blue ribbon ride in our owner amateur 2-year-old stallions class, Sam, I am Jose. And Ray makes the good ride, and the owner and rider from Ellisville, Mississippi. Congratulations to Ann Ray and Sam, I am Jose, the World Championship blue ribbon ride tonight. Run and walk time, let them walk on. Show your 3-year-old stallions that are run and walk. And reverse. Everybody moving to a flat walk. Riders call on your 3-year-old stallions and ask them to show it a run and walk. A division of 3-year-old stallions to ride to your right, please, and in on the west side to claim your award. World Championship blue ribbon in the class will go to entry 1017, Switchblade. Jimmy McConnell is riding the entry of LaRue, Ann, and Bart McWaters of Shelbyville. It's Switchblade FSS. Jimmy McConnell riding to the World Championship blue ribbon is the A division of 3-year-old stallions. Let's take another look at our A division winner for the 3-year-old stallions. It's Switchblade and Jimmy McConnell. The entry on by LaRue, Ann, and Bart McWaters of Shelbyville. Jimmy McConnell and Switchblade, the Friday night blue ribbon ride. Like we did